Yes! Yes! I actually did not think that was gonna be a PB. It barely was, but a second is a second. A second and then some, okay? Bang is what I'm saying. Thank you. Whoa. Wait, why? So, wait, whoa. Why are there so many subs? Guys, the stream didn't even start yet. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Haircut jump scare. I didn't give you a warning for that one. Also, why is my face so bright? Hold on, let me get my bearings. Stop subscribing! Guys, stop subscribing! I have a backlog. Of people to thank. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on with my webcam. It's, you know what? We'll just vibe with it. I'm just bright today. I'm just feeling bright today. Okay, holy hype train. First of all, thank you, Freezer Bride, for the Prime sub. Sodi Saja. Oh, that's not a sub. It's just letting me know that you watched 7 consecutive streams. Thank you for watching 7 consecutive streams. Mallory with the tier 1 sub. And Lee Nunez with the gifted sub. And stop, wait. And Jen's Flamin' Yon with the sub, and now Scrunch with the gifted sub. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all those people. Wow. Way to kick off the stream. Holy moly. You look like you're 12 again. Oh, Scrunch, I'm glad you like the I'm glad you like the noise. The hold music. Dude, no, I gotta fix the webcam. Why am I bright? Why is it like bright? Isn't it bright? Hold on. Welcome everybody to the stream. It was really good. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I can send it to you right now if you want. Yeah, we got a collab, gang. We got a collab. Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing. I'm gonna fix things. Wait, check it out. Oh, somehow I got brighter. Wait, am I tripping or? Okay, I think I just got brighter somehow. But hold on. Let's do. No. Oh, stop. No, not that. Okay.
Happy 2 months.
Oh,
It
oh,
feels like it's been longer though / boss.
Happy 2 months. Papoko with the sub. Yeah, I'm surprised it's only been 2 months. Thank you. And thank you, Jen, for another gifted sub. What's happening? Stop. Stop subscribing. I don't know. Whatever. Glorps in the chat. This is the webcam for today. Yeah, there's TTS on the. I have the TTS on the sub messages now. So if you want to say something crazy, then you can. The haircut is too powerful. Yeah, so I've been told. It actually has age regression powers. I've been told. Scrunch with this.
I don't even knowing.
I don't even knowing. Awesome. That's a good TTS. Thank you for the sub. Hold on. I'm sending Scrunch the music right now. I guess I could send it to everybody. Here, I'll send it in music. Everybody can have it. It's my brand new music for the streams starting soon screen. You know, if I can find my own files, let me knowing. Yep, nope. I'm lost. I'm lost in my own file system right now. Hold on. Here we go. Bang. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. Why am I so bright, man? I've got a little progress. Okay, it's getting brighter every time I look over. It's like I mean, let me just turn. That's acceptable. First JamLab stream? Yap Dragon, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. You're about to see my progress update that I'm so excited to share with everybody on Alcatraz. Yes, the prison, except it's our theme park. I had withdrawals. Okay, I was having withdrawals, and I really needed to play this game. So I played off stream for an unspecified amount of time, maybe a lot, maybe a lot, maybe a little. They don't know. Some are saying it was a lot. Some are saying he built a whole new roller coaster. Mashing potatoes while I watch. It's the best way to spend a JamLab stream. That's what I've heard. I even made a brand new stream. What's it called? A new scene. Okay. Specifically for this. For Roller Coaster Tycoon, check it out. We now have my sketch of the park down there, down below, which is it, but it's a little outdated, which we'll get to that. It's definitely outdated. So here's the latest update on the park. Some things have changed. First of all, I cleared some space. I kind of just cleared. There used to be paths. Like this whole thing was like footpaths, if you remember from last stream. And so I went ahead and deleted all of them because if you didn't know, if I were to like I can place a bunch of footpaths like this, and the only way to delete them is by hovering over each one and right-clicking. Unless there's a little technique you can use. You can use the other path tool, and it will let you use the bulldozer button, and it will kind of like keep going. So but it still took a while. So I spent a while just getting rid of all the paths, cleaned up the park a bit, and you know what? I don't know why I did this because now let me just reload the game. Cleaned up the park, so we just have flat ground to work on. Okay, flat ground to work on. This coaster Oh, I did do a little bit to this. I forgot because it's been so long. I added a little. There's a watchtower here. Now, when you go up around this curve, there's a little watchtower. I placed some more fountains over here. I made this sand, so I think this looks pretty nice now. This is the color scheme I decided on for it. Blue with a little bit of like purple accents or like lavender kind of color, or yeah, lavender periwinkle type of thing. So I'm pretty happy with that. I had to, this was crazy. So when you delete all the paths, the guests in this game, if they're not on a path, they have no idea. They're helpless, completely helpless. They don't even know how to get to the nearest path. They will wander aimlessly for the rest of time. They can't leave. They can't do anything. They are stuck on your park forever. So I had to go through and take like 60 guests. And look, right now my park is this. And I've gotten awards. Let me see if my messages. Where's the message list? I got here. I got an award. Your park has received an award for being the most disappointing park in the country. However, also the most beautiful park in the country. And, oh, that was disappointing again. And safest park in the country, okay? Because you can't have much going on when there's a security guard right here and there's nowhere else to go. So, let it be known that the park has many accolades already. But yeah, I had to manually go to every guest and pick them up like this and swing them and drop them down here to get them out of the park, because it was just a list of all of them, and their thoughts were all just, I want to leave, I'm trying to go home, and they were stuck forever. But anyways, that is all done now. So we kind of have a blank slate. Next up, this used to, if you refer to the sketch down below me, you'll see there used to be a whole part of the prison building here where it like stuck out further. But I said, we don't really need that. You know, the more prison, the less space there is for everything else, because the prison is really just decoration. So I chopped that off and just turned this whole thing into courtyard. So I made the courtyard this nice little rectangle, and I added a little bit of decoration, and I went ahead and set up paths. So I did not yet put stalls here, but the idea, I think, is that we probably do stalls like on both sides here. So we'd have like a stall there and then a stall here, and just kind of like make it several blocks of these stalls, and there's bathrooms over here as well. So that's the vibe. And you can see I've been getting cutesy with the decorations. You got the watchtowers, you got these speaker things. What are you doing with the old DDK location? So that is another thing I worked on. I had mentioned this before on stream, but I was toying with the idea of like we could have a transport ride that gets you from the shoreline here out to this island, and then this island would have some kind of coaster attached to it. So I just, to experiment, I made a little path with the river rafts, which is a transport ride. The river rafts are the slowest thing known to man. Look at this. This has been running the entire time that this game has been loaded, as I've been explaining stuff, and the farthest they got, that's a lie, actually. It was when I guess it saved their position from whenever the last save was, because there's some way back here. But the point is, you can see how slow they're moving. Painstakingly slow. So it would take like 30 minutes for what, like there's like 30 cars or 30 boats for them to get one guest at a time over there. Or I think it's probably more. It's like maybe 4 people per car. Yeah, 4 per car per raft. Anyways, this is a cool idea, but it's way too slow. It's just not gonna work. Yeah, you'll be on this for ages. Perfect location for a Dollar General. Right. Sorry, I've got to catch up on chat a little bit because I was too locked in on my explanations. But the other thing I was experimenting with then was we could have something faster, still a water ride. So this is like a flume, like a log. Well, okay, splash boats, not the flume ride, but basically something like that. But I gotta say, other than when they go down hills and pick up speed, these are also pretty much unbearably slow. So, and going up the hill itself, going up any kind of lift is incredibly slow. So I do not know if this idea is gonna work, sadly. But I will say, what we could scrap maybe is just the water part of it, like it actually being a water ride. Because I think the monorail, we have monorail, and we have trams, and we have a miniature railway. Train fans, we could build a train. But yeah, these definitely move way faster, and so I still could do like something like this and have it go out here. So I'm open to the chat's feedback. I'd love to hear from you guys what you think would be cool. If not, there's also always the option of just making a big old path out here. That just seems a little uglier to me, personally, but I don't know. Now, the moment that you've all been waiting for. I've completely redone the roller coaster. So just for the sake of comparison, and for anybody who wasn't here for the previous stream, let's go ahead and check out, let's see. Maybe this is the save. Yeah. Okay, so this was what the roller coaster looked like previously. Something like this. In fact, maybe it was even this one. Okay, it's the same thing. But yeah, this is what it looked like before. It was a bit ugly. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's a bit ugly. Look, there was feedback from the chat that it was a bit ugly, and I tend to kind of agree with that. I was not a big fan of this. Am I allowed to become Gay Guy the Third? Yeah. I mean, you might want to run it by Gay Guy the Second, but as far as I know, he's also Gay Guy the First. So as long as he isn't also Gay Guy the Third, I'm sure that the spot is available for any takers. But yeah, I mean, this roller coaster, kind of lame, kind of ugly. Like, what is this? Some like noodle nonsense over here. I mean, it's just hideous. Can I get a 1 in the chat if it's hideous? Now, can I get a 1 in the chat if this coaster is freaking awesome? Hear me out. Okay, ignore the queue lines. I was just experimenting with how to do it because the station is kind of well above ground. And I'm not certainly sold on the way the queue lines look. They're kind of ugly. I'm also not sold on the red, like the color palette. Totally. I'm open to different designs, but I don't know. I thought it seemed more like cool and aggressive. Anyways, this is a police chase coaster. So the cars are like little, like, I guess one is like a criminal car that's running away, and then the one behind it is like the police car chasing it. So it's a cool little vibe that it's got, very prison themed. And then if we just want to test it really quick, I'll show you. You get a fun run, test run of it. And this one I added decorations. I'm sure you've already seen it. Got the animatronic policemen, and we'll get around to all of it. Let me do invisible scenery, so you can see. You go around this, go down this pretty steep drop down into the prison, bank around, and then you fly back up above the prison. So I mean, similar in a way, but then you have this nice big drop, bank down, come back up above the prison, okay, and then check this out. When you come back up above the prison, there's this sign here. It's like, halt, you gotta stop. And then, whoa, you're going into the prison. Then you come up and you dodge the policeman, go curl around the watchtower, and then there's a photo section, and then at the very end these are your gangsters, the mafia men with their drum guns. And then you come down for the last bank around the water tower, a loop-de-loop, and then back to the station. I mean, isn't it cinema? Isn't it kind of awesome? I think it's more fun, like literally more fun. Like, I'm just imagining riding this coaster, and to me, it's like, this seems like a more an interesting concept. And I think it also looks and works better. It takes up like the whole, like, it's still massive, but it actually uses, like, it kind of spans across the entirety of the prison, which I think is cool. The entire building. And it's got it's got decorations which are nice. And in case you were wondering, don't forget the goal of this scenario is to build 10 coasters with an excitement rating of 6 or higher. That's right. This coaster has an excitement rating of 6.51. And it's not even too intense or nauseating either. So it's just a nice, well-rounded, but very exciting roller coaster. I think it's fire. I think I'm starting to cook. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning how to make a good coaster. So with that said, I think we ought to build one on stream today. I think we should. Yeah, this shops here I'll probably do later. I mean, it's not very entertaining. I'm just gonna place, like chicken nugget stall 1. I'm just gonna fill in this just for the sake of decoration. It's not really even important. It's not really important to the task at hand, to the challenge. So, but yeah, that's where the stalls and shops and stuff will go. How did a guest get over here? I must have missed one. Look at this. See, this is okay. It was like freaking me out when you're looking around the map and you just see a million of these little guys, and they're like, it's like depressing. Like, they look so miserable. I felt so bad for them. Like, please leave, get out, save yourself. But yeah, that's the progress update so far. Twevel out of Twevel. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't really know what comes next, but there's a few ideas, just going back to our sketch. We have the well, let me open it up. Uh-oh. I wait. Oh, here it is. So I had, dude, what is this? Okay, I got it. Sorry, I got it. And now I need to fix the chat. So this coaster is now done, although it looks different. In fact, the whole map looks different. I should probably just go ahead and update it. So let me do that. Okay. So let me just compare and contrast. So we had that coaster. That coaster's done around the prison. We have the food court done. Now we were gonna have somewhere down here. We were gonna have the twin coasters, where it's two coasters that are like synchronized, and like they're like racing each other kind of thing. And then we had one something that takes up this big empty space over here. Of course, the ride in the water here, and then a water coaster off of the pier / the dock here, which of course I removed because the dock itself was actually all footpaths. So that's gone because the footpaths are gone. But I could make it like, I could do away with the whole dock and then make it like a pier, and the guests go walk out onto the pier, and that's where the station for the ride is. And then it's some kind of like, but I don't know if there's any water rides that can get exciting enough for this mission. Well, if they're roller coasters, they can. It has to be a water roller coaster. So I guess our options are the either the double, like the twin coasters, if you will, the twin coasters as we'll call them, the water coaster by the dock, or some kind of big something going on here, or the one out in the island here. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling that we should start building? Let me knowing in chat. Let me knowing. I'm gonna start sketching ideas for those ideas. So check it out. Okay. Well, Microsoft Help. Thanks, Microsoft Help. I don't know what that was. Let's lighten this. I like twin. I'm not good at decision making. You got to get good at it. I need your decisions in this moment. So I'm thinking, I don't know where the twin coasters would go actually, because there's not a whole bunch of room over here, but maybe we could do like one of them over the water. Maybe we could call them like land and sea, surf and turf, the surf and turf coasters. So one of them they'll look like kind of running in parallel, but one will be on this little like jut of land here, and then the other will be out in the water, and that'll be called surf and turf. And then I don't know what would go here, just something big. And then here we have the idea of like it would be a pier that the guests walk out onto, and then some type of water ride, water coaster. So, I mean, that could really be anything. And then, yeah, and then this, I still don't know what I want to do here. Again, it has to be a roller coaster, so it's obviously going to be a roller coaster, but something pretty big can fit out here. I mean, it's the ocean, for crying out loud. So big wooden coaster at the top would be cool. Oh, here put a wood. Yeah, that actually, I like that. And I think the wooden coasters are pretty exciting because they're wooden. So I actually like that idea. Let's say a wooden coaster will go here. Wooden coaster. Oh, I know. There's an important note to make. There's a very interesting type of coaster that I have access to on this map called a reversing. It's something like a reversing coaster, where there's like a section of track that you can have, where the track has like this weird bowing thing that comes out of it. And what happens is, as the car, let's say this is the car, right? As the car goes along here, the like front wheels will follow this track while the back wheels stay over here. And then what ends up happening is the back wheels come out back in front, and the front wheels come out in back. And so it flips the car around whenever it goes across these reverser tracks. And so you're going through part of the roller coaster backwards and part of it forwards, and you can keep flipping back and forth. So I did want to do one with that, because that's just that's a very unique type of roll. I didn't even know that existed, but apparently it does. So that has got to go somewhere. San Francisco Bay is super cold and has really extreme tides. So we should make a roller coaster in the ocean that's called that's like we should make it out of wood. Okay, that will really hold up against the elements, and we should make it have as few support beams as possible, is what I'm hearing. And then we call it the Russian roulette. It's been known to break down. It's been known to have some faults. Some say the wood is rotting. Well, nobody helped me decide which one to start with, but like that's fair because I can't decide myself. So, but I saw some positive reactions to surf and turf. So I'm thinking maybe surf and turf is looking like a bit of a fan favorite. Let me hit this with a save. And let's get back over to my other screen here. Yo Yo Jam Lab, this is kind of off topic, but what's that motivational poster in the background say? It looks like a slug. I don't know if you can actually even see it any better. This is as far I've ripped the webcam off my monitor, but it says progress, okay? And then below that the subtitle is moving forward. And it's I don't know if you can tell, it's a centipede actually. So you were kind of right. Well, kind of. There's a few degrees of separation from slug to centipede, but like, it's a small crawling creature. Thank you. I made the poster myself. It's a picture of a centipede from my backyard from several years ago. So, unfortunately, you can't get it. You have to custom order. You got to go to jamlab.shop actually to get your hands on your own centipede poster. Anyways, surf and turf, guys. So let's start off by you know what I was gonna do? Hold on, I'm gonna put on some music for the stream because I know there's only so much that you can take of staring at a roller coaster. So I figured unless you guys like play your own music over top of me talking and I'm about to ruin that for you, in which case I apologize sincerely. But, you know, I was thinking like maybe a little bit of like Mario Kart Wii soundtrack or something, or Mario Kart 64 soundtrack, because we're kind of doing racing in a way if you think about it. Banana and Nuts? Yeah, you want me to play that? I could play that for all for the next 2 hours of stream if you want. Okay, that's really loud. Hold on. Now, how's that? Pretty good? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Now, where were we? Surf and turf. First, I gotta clear all these trees. Ugly, ugly trees. Hate nature. Not a big fan of nature. So, where will be the entrances and exits is the question. Let's imagine there's like a footpath. If there's a footpath coming in from like here, and then what we could do is we could have it, hold on, I'm just kind of labbing here. We could have a footpath that goes out over the water. And then, like, it could split off into 2 different stations. Or two different paths, I guess, to the 2 different stations. So you get to, like, choose. You can go either surf, or you can go turf. You know what I'm saying? This is the vibe I'm thinking. And then what we can do is we can have them kind of run along, like, this length of the island where there's not... it's kind of flat and there's not a lot going on. I'm hearing you, but my brain can't process you and the instrumental at the same time. Yeah, that's what happens when you listen to such amazing music as the Mario Kart 64 soundtrack. So what type of coaster is the question? We could do an inverted impulse coaster. Those are ones that shoot straight out at the start. And that would be fun to have 2 that, like, go in parallel and both shoot out together. So that's a thought. There's a laydown coaster. That's interesting. This one is like airplanes, isn't it? That's kind of interesting. That kind of fits the vibe. Oh, and this one's seaplanes. This is, okay, you're suspended beneath the track. This is the same. Oh, those are kind of cool, right? Wait. This one could be turf. And the other plane one could be surf because it's called seaplane. Right? But are they... Wait, do they work differently, though? Hold on. They might work differently. Because does this one just shoot you out at the start? Yeah, this one is a powered launch. And I don't know if the other one is. Let's see. No, this one is a... No. So this one's not going to work. Because one of them is a powered launch where you just shoot out straight from the beginning. This one is a lift hill. I mean, you could still, they won't really look similar in the way that they run. So they're kind of like very different rides, you know? Yeah, we're doing surf and turf. Of course, we could always do both of them being seaplanes. Because I do like the plane. I think the plane is cool, right? So we could do 2 of the seaplanes. And I think it's like, it's still fitting. It's like giving like dogfight vibes, you know? Or we could both do the launched coaster, because the launch coaster might be more compact, so that might work out even better anyways, like, because you don't need a big lift hill. So let me try the barnstorming coaster, as it's called. Let me just see what we can make with that. Let's see how that one works out. We're just brainstorming, okay? I need to see height marks here. 35 feet. That's 35. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. So this one you launch straight up. So we can probably do, yeah, we can do a straight up type thing. And then you can also do these twists. And the twists let you go in different directions. So what you could actually do is, whoops. See, now I'm going the opposite direction. So what I could actually even do is if I have it go this way and then slope, look. What you could do is actually have the two coasters, like, they could, like, shoot up, twist, and then intertwine, and then, like, go back around, and then, you know, something like that. Like, the planes are almost going at each other. Like, think about it like it's like a dog fight. And it's called Surf and Turf. And they, like, cross, and then they go, and they're... Anybody catching the drift? Picking up what I'm putting down? Like, we could have this one go, like, swoop down, and, like, you know what I'm saying? let me just experiment really quick. The hard part is going to be getting it back around to the start, I think. Because, like, it's not going to be able to go... Well, you know what? No, you know what? Let's just try. Let's see. Let's see how fast it can go. I need to make it twist twice. No, like, see, there's no way it gets up that hill, right? But the concept would be something like this. Oh, and now it's too tall. I can't even, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Like, that's a fun idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. This might be easier to actually do with any other type of coaster then. Just because this one is so hard to, like, actually get it to turn, because the only way it can turn is when you're going straight up and it does a helix. You see what I'm saying? And that's too high to build. But then that kind of, like, okay, so let's do the seaplanes. It'll still be plane vibes. It'll be sea vibes. And we'll just do a traditional lift hill. And we'll have them still dogfight. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. How are the paths? Wait. Wait, what? Why do the paths go between saying 25 and 35? Am I going crazy? Look. So, some of the paths back here say 25, but these say 35. They're clearly all in a straight line. Why do they say 35? Yeah, unfortunately, you are limited in this game, but I bet there's open RCT, and I'm sure you can, like, do hacks and mods to basically ignore everything and make, like, roller coasters where the carts fly off the track and stuff. So I might have to do that eventually. So let's not make this coaster too grand or huge or anything, but let's just as an experiment do, like, a lift here, and then we'll have it go down, and what will happen is, as they're going down, they swoop and they cross paths and they're dog fighting. Boom, boom, boom. Right? One swoops over the other, and then it's gonna do, like, we'll probably just have it do another loop around in some way so that it can kind of just get back to the station. This is just a demonstration for now. I know it doesn't look like a very exciting ride at the moment. Oh, I've messed up. Wait, is that enough space? Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, are we good? Okay. So it'd be like one of them like this. Okay. And then the other one would be similar. Just grab another thing here. And it will go up and up and up and up. No, stop. That's not what I wanted. Go up to 80 feet. Bang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the other ride in the way? Or, oh no, it's just the ground's too low. The sea floor is too low. Hold on. Well, that I can fix. And then this one goes down and it will curve in towards this one. Oh, and hit it head on. Well, maybe it should just go like a bit further or something, or what? Like a bit. They'll just be like slightly offset in one direction or the other. So I'll just make this one go up like slightly higher, and then that way, when it goes down. Okay, too high for supports over here. Well, I should probably make the other one the higher one then. Let's just say this one's lower. And then when it goes down and around, you see, they'll just race right by each other. They'll just race right by each other. And then, you know, we'd have something similar going on here where it does a turn. And in some way, you know, we'll return to the station eventually, of course. Spooky Mario Kart music. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can line this up correctly on the first try. I probably can't. And also, the roller coaster's probably going to get stuck. Probably not going to have enough momentum to make it around. I also didn't line it up properly. It is off by 2. Okay. Is this right? Yes. Now I just need to make it go down first. Let me just... Down. Okay. For the sake of testing, let's just see how these work. Hold on. This music's too scary. We need something happy. We need something excited. Okay. Unfortunately, it is raining in the game. One Direction mentioned. Let's see if I can do. I've never tried this before, but synchronize with adjacent stations. What does this do? How adjacent does a station have to be? Well, I don't know if that's going to work. Especially if just from testing, I don't know if it's going to work. But let's just try testing them at the same time. Okay, stop. I don't care. You put the exit anywhere. I don't care. The music may have been a little premature here. And the music is over. Okay. But. Let me see if I can test these very quickly at the same time. Okay, I've already failed. Hold on. Close. Let me also maximum lift hill speed. Okay, cool. Let's see. Test. This is just we're just theory crafting here. Check it out. Ooh. Why did that one go? That one was so much earlier. So yeah, so it turns out they're hard to turns out they're a little hard to sync up. Vlox asks, do I have a favorite real-life theme park / coaster? My favorite real-life theme park is Hershey Park in Pennsylvania. And I don't know if I have a favorite coaster, though. I feel like that's a hard... There's just so many different... It's like one of those things. It's like, how can you pick one when they're all so different? But my favorite type of coaster in general is probably inverted coasters, like where your legs are dangling and the rails are above you. The tracks, I mean. So here's, I think, the problem. I don't know if I'm gonna get them synchronized to the point that the effect like works the way I want it to. And also, it's like, it's kind of boring if they're literally the same, but I really like the idea of them intertwining. So I think what might be cooler is just having them, and it also might make it more likely to, like, it might make it more likely for them to cross paths at any point in time if I just have the tracks, like, all throughout kind of going in loops and, like, circling through each other. So I think that might be the design approach I go for. But, like, personally, I think this is cool already. I'm kind of liking the vibe already. I don't know about you guys. Let me know. But I think it's a cool idea. I'm liking it so far. Now, what kind of special things can these do? Okay, we can do helixes. So nothing really, but we can do some nice big wide turns and stuff. We could, Might it be time to draw? Is this one that's worth drawing out, maybe? There might also be a question of, ooh, hold on. I'm thinking thoughts right now. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Imagine this. Dude, the chat covering my face is so awesome. Hold on. Let's just, there we go. Easy fix. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We can do a slightly different form factor. Where here's where you get on the ride. And the path to the ride will have one last section to the path that's like this. And on this side, you have the station for the turf coaster, and this one you have the section for the station for the surf coaster. And I guess technically they should be like slightly offset. Okay. They're slightly offset, and then what they do is they go up their lift hills like this, crossing paths with each other. So this is like, these would be like the supports, give you an idea of the perspective. So they go up the lift hills, crossing paths with each other. And the Universal story? Yeah, okay. So I actually did tell that story already, I think on a previous stream. Or was it not? No, I think I told this on a previous stream. But yes, there is a roller coaster at Universal. Well, no, it's not anymore. They got rid of it. In fact, I think I was like there the last year it was in commission. And yeah, and there was an actual height limit. Like there was a height thing you had to walk through, and you had to be under it. And I straight up walking through it, kind of like a little, kind of just I was very laid back, if you know what I mean. And I think my only guess is that one part of it, you went through this big like hole in a structure, and I guess there's like a height clearance that if you were too tall, you could literally hit your head on part of the, like, I mean, hit your head, I mean, you'd get decapitated. But I remember going through it, and I do always duck my head. I'm not gonna lie, on roller coasters, I always duck my head because it's up there, okay? It's reaching the sky, so I'm always ducking. But that means I'm prepared. Nothing would have happened because I'm always duck. I mean, guys, it's everyday life. I'm talking about walking through a building. Every doorway, I'm ducking underneath, and that's not a joke. Going downstairs, especially older buildings, when the going downstairs is like your head is right here, and like I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's I've got to go like doubled over in half going downstairs sometimes. Anyways. So the idea is that they both lift up in opposite directions. And then maybe, because I'm just thinking about what's, like, if I do it this way, let's just, hypothetical, I'll draw it over here. If I do it this way and the stations are like this, then like the unfortunate thing that you have to think about is if they go and like play and have fun together here, they have to at some point go like all the way back around to get to the other end of the station. And so I just feel like at some point there's going to be an exit point that's just like, it's ugly. They have to go all the way around here. So I'm just thinking, and I feel like maybe it would be easier for them to return to the station if I had it built the other way. So then it goes down and curves, and then maybe does like some helixes down, and then, another hill and another curve, and then it can kind of wrap back around here to the station type of thing. To me, that just feels like it'll be more compact and less ugly looking. And it would be really cool if I could actually have, like, I could have one of the coasters do like a helix like this, and I could actually make it so that the other coaster drops down through that helix. That would be pretty sick if I could pull that off. But again, I admit I'm a newbie. I'm not very good at this yet still. So we're just going to have to kind of mess around and see what may or may not happen. Also, let's get back to the music. Wait, any soundtrack recommendations? We actually listened to like all of the Mario 64 soundtracks, so give me Rex. In the meantime, In the meantime, I'm demolishing both of these roller coasters. Goodbye. So I think this one goes here. And then let's just experiment. Let's just try building something with this first. Just experimenting. Just experimenting. Wait, guys, are you relaxed? Is this music relaxing or what? Wait, now what if I do my helix here? I don't know how much, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough speed for this. Let's just theory craft here. And then, you know, let's do a steep drop here. Just a bit of a, like a barrel roll almost. Okay, that's too close to the water, apparently. Never mind. And then we can maybe do one more dive. Okay, lower the land here. Hold on. One more dive. And then... Hold on. I'm going to need more space here, actually. Uh-oh. The Pharaoh's curse has been placed upon me. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so over. Wait, is this enough space? Oh, I've gone lower. How did I do that? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Oh, okay, I get it. Whatever. Let me just finish it to see what we have so far. Bro, there's no... Okay. No, I'm cool. I'm chill. Can I complete it? Hold up. Can I Okay, boom. Bang. Let's just see if this can even... if this can even run. Okay? Sorry, I'm reading chat messages now because I can't ask you questions and then I don't read your chat messages. It's actually really rude of me. Earthbound, we got Animal Crossing City Folk. Okay, we got It Crumbled in My Mouth Like Dry... Okay, that's not an album recommendation. Morrison's game? Oh, that's a good one. Wait, that's a good recommendation. Wario Land Shake It in honor of Danya's GIF earlier. And I saw, wait, what was the Sonic? I saw Sonic something. Mario Galaxy? Okay, wait. There, okay, I'm writing. I've written them all down mentally. Gonna unrelax all of you. Mods. Yeah, whichever mod just said mods, that mod should... mods, get him, is all I'm saying. Okay, let's see if this roller coaster even works. It's nice and dainty. Cool. 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 Okay, it functions. It's not, you know, it's not the world's most exciting thing, I don't think, but it's working out so far. It's working out so far. Actually, what is the excitement rating? 2.67. Anyways. Okay, chat. Critiques so far. Critiques, input, thoughts so far. Now, imagine another roller coaster next to this one that goes up in the opposite direction, and it drops down through this helix even. How cool would that be? Come on. It's crazy that you have an ick emote. My bad. My bad for giving you the ick. Okay. Hold on. I can't listen to the Snowman's Land music anymore.
Banana and nuts. Banana and nuts. Banana and nuts. Banana and nuts. Stamina's up. Yes, stamina's up. I'm the banana and nuts. Banana and nuts. You're driving me banana and nuts. Hey, banana and nuts. Banana and nuts. Stamina.
Okay, back to Morrison's. Sorry, back to Morrison's. Morrison's for Nintendo 3DS. And it's way too loud. Hold on, let me. There we go. That feels appropriate. Hey, if we get these roller coasters to work, I'll give you the full 2 or 3 minutes, however many it is, of Banana and Nuts to celebrate. You have my word. Okay. Imagine. Imagine a world where we have something like this. Whoops. Yeah, this is the soundtrack to Morrison's. I don't... You guys never played Morrison's or what? Did you... You seriously never, like... Isn't this... Like, I feel like this is just one of those that we all, like, saw at GameStop and eventually bought, you know? Eventually picked up. Well, I mean, it could just be me, I guess. Am I... There's no way I can clear this, right? Wait. I think I can. Oh! Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. But you know what? I probably could go one lower here. Like, I could probably do this. And then, okay, I'll just need to lower the land. And then, oh no, is this not gonna work? Uh-oh, this is not going to work, is it? Why, wait, what? Why can't I? There we go. Wait, this kind of goes hard. Now, unfortunately... Dude, what is it doing? What? It's in what? Oh, raise or lower land first. Okay. Ooh, ooh, wait. Can I do this? And then... Wait, this kind of slaps like crazy. I mean, I know I said I played Morrison's back in the day, but I guess, you know, just... You forget the soundtrack sometimes to these classics, I guess. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of how I can fix all of this. Okay, that works. Now let's just make it go down here. And then... Like that? Okay. Now back to this coaster. This one needs to go back up. Dude, don't tell me Seaplane Ride 1 is in the way. What? Are you telling me somebody's gonna die if they hit that? Come on, dude. Grow up. It's like, actually grow up. Dude, grow up. They're gonna be fine. Wait, can I go steep up? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. We grew up, literally. Now watch this. This is just a theory. This is just a theory, but what if... What the... Oh, dude, it's not even lined up. It needs to be over more. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How can I do that, actually? Let me do a little curve here, maybe? And then a little curve back, and then... Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. And then I need to, like, bend to the left. And now... I don't know if it has enough speed. I don't know if it really has enough speed to do this at all. Because it drops from 90 feet, and we're asking it to get back up to 85. That's quite high. Let me just make it not so high. Maybe it doesn't need to be so high. We'll have it bend to the left. And then, just to see if this could work, can I make it go under? Look at that! Okay, I can make it go through the helix. And then from here, it would just be a nice big drop. And then we'd have it curve. Okay, but it's in the way of the other ride. I see. Can we make it go down even further? We're gonna have to make it go real down. Real down. Actually, I'm surprised that's in the way. Oh no, it's too low. Can't be partly above water. Okay, it's not in the way. It was just too low. So let's can we do that? No. Okay, hold on. We're labbing this one out. I want to go to this park for real, for real. It means the world to me that you would say that. You could be, look, one of many happy clientele. See? Oh, I missed your message. Uh-oh, 30. What's up? Thank you for popping into the stream. I hope you're doing well as well. If you're still around, you can check out what I've done to the place. This is the coaster from last time you saw. This is I redid the coaster that goes through the prison. Ignore the queue lines. I'm not done with those, but yeah, I got some nice decorations, some cool things going on. We're making improvements. This roller coaster is called Surf and Turf. They're like coasters that go around each other, and one's on land and one's on water. At least that's the idea. We'll see how it works out. This is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Let's just make it go out further. And then what we can do is actually make it go up and helix up here. And then it's gonna go up to 35. Wow, okay. Make it go down a little bit. And then let's see. I've made it go too far. Let's make it. Is that gonna be good? Wait, is that perfectly lined up? No. No, but it's close. Hold on. So then I can just add a little bend here. And then it will be good. Oh. Except we've gone down. Hold on. Why are we going down? Wait, tell me this will work. No, why doesn't that work? Dude, okay, whatever. Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix this. Let's just make this be straight. Straight curve. Yeah, straight curve. Is that lined up? That's lined up. And then we'll make it go down into the station. Okay. Now, I have lower confidence that this one's actually going to work. So let's just find out. I see your point about X. Yeah. it's a wild place. It's the Wild West of the internet for sure. I'm very sad about the downfall of Twitter. Like, there's still like some like people that would make it work, or like content, news and stuff. Like, there's some interesting stuff there, but man, you open any post and the replies are just like bot videos about a completely different topic. It's like, what is the point of using this? Wait, okay, wow, they actually cleared that hill. So the ride works. I wasn't sure they were gonna make it all the way up here. It goes very slow at the end there, but it does work. Now here's gonna be the problem though. I have not been to Cedar Point, by the way. No, I've not been to that many parks actually. I've been to what have I been to? I've been to, okay, well, I guess I've been to a few. I've been to Busch Gardens. I've been to Carowinds. I've been to Hershey Park. I've been to Orlando, or Universal Studios and Disney World. And that might be it. I think that's it. Well, guys, what do we think so far about the surf and turf? Come on. Now, the problem is that they're not going to be exciting at all. The other one had an excitement rating of 2.67. This one has an excitement rating of 2.76. Well, this one probably is more exciting now because there's another roller coaster going through it. Do recall that our goal was to get roller coasters of excitement level 6 or above. So we're well off that mark, but you know what? I watched a video recently. We gotta pause the music for this one. I'm getting very serious for a second. I watched a video by the great Marcel Voss, who, if you don't know, then let me show you. This guy is the GOAT, okay? The GOAT of Roller Coaster Tycoon. And he made a video that I was watching the other day because, you know, I'm fully locked in on this game. But he was watching a video about like the excitement levels. I don't know which video it was actually. I don't know if it was this one.
Hello, everyone.
It was not this one. But there's basically every coaster has like a certain hidden requirements that they need in order for you. Otherwise, if you don't meet those certain requirements, you get like a huge penalty to your excitement level and your intensity and nausea levels. So like for like a lot of the like the Giga Coaster, for example, is supposed to be big. So if you don't make it have a drop of like a certain height, then you automatically get penalized for that. So I can probably find this information somewhere. What is this called? The Seaplane Coaster? I can probably find... Here it is. Flying Roller Coaster. No, it's not that. Wait, what is this called? Seaplane Ride. Hold on. We're doing research. Seaplane Ride. Okay, it is the suspended swinging coaster. And the suspended swinging coaster, let's see. Can we figure out... Does this not have the statistics that I'm talking about? Dude, does anybody? Sorry, I keep hitting the mic, the pop filter. Somebody's got to tell me. Does anybody have the lore of like the? Does anybody have the lore? What am I talking about? The like. I need the stats. I need the stats. By the way, I hate fandom.com so much. Like, it's just such a horrible website. Terrible website. Like, yeah, I'm on Roller Coaster Tycoon. And it's just, maybe you're interested in learning about Bogged from Minecraft Mobs Wiki. Which is like, why is that even a wiki? Why would there be a wiki for specifically Minecraft mobs? What a pointless... It's Minecraft wiki, but it's only the mobs. What are you talking about? And then it's like, oh, but you might be interested in whatever this is now. Minecraft mods wiki, and there's some horror something. Sorry. Rant over. I hate fandom so much. And I also hate that my chat is messed up. +2. Okay. No, what am I looking for though? I need to find these statistics. There's like criteria is the word I'm looking for basically. Stat requirements explained.
Hello
is this
everyone, and welcome to another video.
Dude, I think I found it.
I see people asking why their coaster has incredibly low stats, even though there seems to be nothing wrong with it. Is it open?
Yes, is the video. Now where table of stat requirements. Okay, here we go. Huge. What was it called? What was this called? I just forgot what it was called. Suspended swinging coaster? Isn't that what it was? Wait, I have to go back to fandom. Hold on. Yes, suspended swinging coaster. Okay. Suspended swinging coaster has the following requirements. A drop of 6 meters. We definitely have that. We need a max speed. Okay, max speed of... Where was I? This is the worst way you could format a table. Max speed of 26 miles per hour. And what is this? Ride length. Ooh, ride length of 1,200 feet. Wait, okay, I don't think I have met that. And let's okay, I'm gonna throw this in my second monitor. I need these stats up. We must meet these requirements, or else it's gonna be very difficult to get the excitement rating that we need. Okay, so right now, let's look at the stats we have currently. Ride length. Yeah, okay, both of them are just under the required ride length that we need, which is 1,200. So that's one thing that we're not meeting. Then we have the drops are fine, of course. We've got big drops. The maximum G's. We need at least 0.6 vertical G's. Well, we definitely have that for both of them. And then we need at least 1.5 lateral G's. And we do have that for both of them as well. So it looks like... Wait, max negative... Oh, no, the maximum negative G's. Wait. Yeah, okay, I was reading it right. So we're good on everything except for the length of the ride. Is not quite meeting the requirements. So we can work with that. And by the way, I think it divides your stats by 2 if you don't meet these criteria. So we're still not looking at quite 6 level excitement for these. However, there's also not any decorations. There's no structures and stuff. And the structures and decorations help. So I think we can get these to 6 if we lock in. But how do you guys feel about the overall layout so far? I'm mixed. I'm a little bit mixed. I've mixed feelings. It's not the ugliest thing ever, but I'm also not sure it's the prettiest thing ever. I think the yellow one, the turf one, looks better. Also, it goes a little slow here, and I'm not a big fan of that. The blue one, just when you kind of look at it, it doesn't do anything really special. It just kind of goes up, and then it has a bunch of humps. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing special about the surf track. I don't know. You F with it? Okay, well, that's good. Loki at work right now, jamming on the clock. That's what you should be doing if you're at work. No one likes work. Could you put more tiny fun things in the space between them? Like decorations, or like... I certainly will be adding decorations. Wait, did he get a haircut? He's looking a little more like Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks than usual. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable, the way they treat me. Okay, I don't know. It's just like, should I make... I don't know if I need to fix this. Like, it doesn't go very fast here, and I don't know if I should basically do something about that, is what I mean. Like, here... Okay, let me close it. Let me close it. I feel like it just doesn't need to go up here, if that makes sense. And you know what? It could also probably reach a higher drop. So here's a couple things we could do. Let's just get rid of this section of track for a minute. And let's just make it go up a little bit higher. Boom. Now we can make it have a more of a drop going on, right? Let's do a little, let's put a little bit of this on your this. Okay. And then look at this. Okay, that's too low. That's too low. That's too low. But check it out. Check it out. Maybe we can do this. And then look. Ooh. 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 Now, does this line up? Wait, does this line up? No, I think we're gonna need to bend it. Hold on. Bend it to the right. No, 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 no. Yeah. I just need to make it go up. Ooh, but we're one off. Ooh, we're one off. Ooh, guys, we're one off. Ooh. I can fix this, though, because all I have to do, actually, is just... Wait, can I fix this? Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Uh, uh-uh. This is not lined up. But, wait. But could it be? Hold on. Wait, is it lined up? Wait, 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 whoa. Oh, it's lined up. Oh. Check it out. That's like better, right? That might be better, right? I think that's better. I think that's an improvement. Instantly, I think that's an improvement. Give it a test run real quick. And that also increased the length of the track, which is important to keep in mind. That's what we're trying to do. We need the track to be a little bit longer. Yeah, that's definitely more fun. That's definitely more fun. Oh, that's definitely more fun. Unfortunately, I will say we have these lateral G's are very strong. Because at the very end, we do this like kind of quick whip around. But I don't think that's a bad thing because I think that's a good sign that we should change this last part of the ride. And I think that it'll make the ride longer and it will fix that last part, which is a little unnecessarily intense. And I think that we do it by actually making the yellow go over the blue track at the end here instead of the other way around that we had it. That we previously had it. So I'm thinking like this, for example. We make it go up, up. Well, let's make it go, okay, let's go make it a little straight first. Then we make it go up. Okay, we're gonna need to make it go up first. Let's make it go up. So I guess, oh, we should probably just keep it like this. And then if I make it go up, does it clear? No, it's not gonna clear. It needs to go even upper. Like this? I don't know, guys. We're just experimenting, though. Now, we could probably make it go down. Yeah, and then... but now it's too high. We're not going to be able to get it back down to the station, are we? Wait, it's not. It's off by 1 here. Is there enough room? Well, you know what? You know what? Can this go any lower? No, I guess it can't. Yeah, that can't go any lower. Like, this is a nightmare. No, I can't do this. I cannot do this. Actually, I mean, who's stopping me? Raise your hand if you're stopping me. Oh, but you know what? It goes too low if I do that. It unfortunately goes too low. Well, let's see. How do I fix this, guys? If my calculations are correct. There you go. I did it for you. Was that good? Was that good? But no, I actually don't have any calculations, unfortunately. That's the problem, is I'm actually out of calculations. You know what I should do actually is probably just make this ride go downer more. I could probably make it go even further down. No, I can't really. What do I do, fellas? What do I do? I have an idea. I genuinely think I have an idea. Don't even worry. Wait, did I cook? Whoa, did I cook? Whoa, did I cook? Okay. Boom. The ride is still not long enough, though. So, what else do I add? In fact, that was kind of pointless, because why did I spend so much time on that when I know the ride's still not long enough to meet the requirements? How long is it? I want to know. So close. It's 1,100 feet. It's 1,100 feet. We just need like 10 more tracks. So think about it. Maybe. Notice we have a lot of speed going down this hill. And speed is potential, right? Well, it's actually not. It's the opposite of potential energy. If my calculations are correct. It's a lot of kinetic, actually, as we say in the business. But I feel like that's, in this case, kinetic really means potential to do something. To do something interesting here. It's a good use of the emote. I'm enjoying it. I think we can just, like, there's not a lot to do on this coaster other than spin, basically. So I think we basically just spin. Like, let me just do a helix up. Right? Just do another circle. And, I don't know. Because what else is there to do? Maybe I could do a kind of like I can't go too low here. You know what? And I'm running back into myself if I do that, so. Wait, who was it? I can't read. Yo, Ben Easy 504. Thank you for the sub. Look, I plus 2'd all the way to his heart. That was a -2, I'm sorry. Where? You know what? I'm starting to think maybe I should have added more to the coaster out this direction. No, maybe not. Let's not put bad thoughts into our mind. No need for all that. I know that the coaster has more ability to go up here. It's got quite a lot of energy going on. And as a matter of fact, we could even pull it up if it didn't. So let's just say it goes all the way up here. In fact, I don't know if it can clear that, but we're going to find out. Let's just say it can, though. Then what this does is it gives us plenty of room to do yet another, like, look at that. Holy cow. To do awesomeness, basically. And, it's the kind of awesomeness that makes the ride longer, most importantly. But no, we can't do it up. Wait, no, it's not going to be able to do that. I meant to do it down. Hold on. It's not the magic school bus over here. We need to go down. See, and then it's in the way of the other ride, but I knew that was going to happen. I think I'm just going to have to kill this ride a little bit for a second. Let's just prune back that ride a little bit. Okay, a lot, maybe. A lot. Wait, it's in the way of itself. What? Is it? Hold on, there's too much on my screen. Get rid of all of it. Is it in the way of itself? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of these. Right? This is hard. Dude, designing these is hard. They don't warn you. They don't warn you about Roller Coaster School, man. This is no joke. Roller Coaster School is no joke. Seriously. I'm telling you, it's no joke, man. I can make it do this, but I don't know. This just looks ugly to me. Maybe I'm being too harsh. To me, it just looks a little bit ugly. I don't know. How does others feel? How do others feel? And then we could have it, okay, so we could have it still do the thing where it like goes over and stuff like that. Things of that nature. Maybe. Maybe. Can it go, do we need to go up? Can it go over? Okay, bang. And then what, can it go down? Hold on, we need to get rid of some of this. Can it go down now? No? Am I in the way of the other coaster still? Is it going to be able to make it down? I don't know if it can make it down this sharp of a... Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, it'll make it. Okay. Sure. Right? No. Am I off center? Am I off? Oh, yeah, I am off. I am off. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. Yikes. Dude. This is so difficult. I showed my little brother it and he said it was cool. Well, that's good. If I've got the little brother approval, then that's all I can really ask for, really. God, I might just have to like... I might just have to delete all of this for a second. Just to get this thing back into the station. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Now can I do... Bro! Sorry. Whoa. It's... Is this lined up? This is lined up. Can I make it down? I can't make it down. Wait, yes I can. Yes I can. All I need to do is make this an uphill. Okay. That's a complete track. Let's see. Imagine it's still not even 1,200 feet. Let's just see. Prages in chat, please. It looks okay. It doesn't look horrible. I can tell you it's definitely not going to make it up that hill. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're about to see some death occur. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh. But it's actually okay because we didn't even need it to go up that high, if you think about it. It only barely didn't clear that. So I think if we just all we have to do is make this a little lower. I think it'll be fine, right? We can still do this maybe, and then do like whoa, wait, what is the perspective I'm looking at right now? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is... Okay. It needs to be one higher. It needs to be one higher, so it's not gonna work, is it? Bro. Unless... Because that's too high. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We'll make it go up this far. And then it can helix down. Wait. Guys, it looks way better that way anyways. Right? And I can do this, or I can do this down. Hold on. One less. I could do this down. And then... Oh no, one more. Okay, one more. Bang, bang, bang. bang, bang. And then I just need to make this sloped like that. Okay. Okay, it was that easy to fix. It was that easy to fix. It was that easy to fix. And the coaster still looks pretty good. Give it another test. Prage. Prage. I think this is it. I think this is it. But I don't know if it's long enough still. That is the thing. I still don't know that it's long enough. It might be with that second helix. Okay. Loop the loop. Down and up. Yes! Okay, we made it. This second loop is slow. It's slow. You know, you didn't have a lot of force going up that hill. But we made it. We made it. Yeah, this looks kind of ball-shaped at the bottom. I don't know. Something about it. I don't know. It just looks strange. This last part looks awkward. And it's too slow going up here. I think what we need is to like I think we need something different. I think we need something different. No one was thinking that? Well, you know what? You are now. And so I just don't. Here's the other thing. Just aesthetics wise, it's like, it's just like you do. Oh, yay! We go in a helix, and then we go down and up, and then we do the exact same thing in the exact same direction. Like I feel like at least to even it out. Of course, it's raining. Of course, it's just raining on my day. It's like I feel like it. You know, you should at least like go in the opposite direction or something. Like at least do a helix the other way, you know? And I will say, when we get a bunch of momentum here, when we drop here, like there's nothing, like we could do like a helix upward kind of thing. You know? Nothing says we couldn't do that. Like at the bottom here, watch. You could do a helix up and the other direction. And then, you know, you get the idea. I mean, it could connect back with what we've done already. And like I feel like that at least makes it look a bit more interesting. Ignore that last little bit. I'm just trying to test this. I feel like that adds some intrigue, but I don't know. Maybe it also makes it look too big and just strange. I don't know. It's just like it's hard because there's not a whole lot you can do with this coaster. Pretty much just those spins. That's also, yeah, I mean, that certainly works. Whoa! Look, the ride length is well over the threshold now, and our excitement is almost at 6. So with some scenery, putting down some scenery, it would reach 6. Certainly reach 6. So that's good. That's good. At least we're definitely at our excuse me, at our target in terms of excitement level. Sorry, I had to fix this land under the water here. Is bothering me. kind of still bother me. It doesn't. It's gonna look weird. Nope, I didn't want to do that, man. This game sometimes. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. That's good enough. That's not good enough. Hold on, let me just lower you a little bit. Lower you. Guys, I'm giving it my all on this one, okay? Gotta make sure everything looks good. Boom. It's hard to even tell what's going on underwater here, but I'm making sure that it is right. There we go. Oh. Allow me to really quick save my game. Because, do not want to have it crash like it did recently and I lose all my progress. Okay, so we at least know that this generally works. Now, is it a bit ugly? Maybe. So, let's keep thinking of ideas. And in fact, we cleared the threshold, the length threshold, by such a high margin that I'm thinking we don't even need a whole big crazy loop. But I do have a different idea. I know it seems like I went blank there, but I do have a different idea, okay? Okay. Never mind. There's too much going on there. I can't do that. I can't do that idea. Okay. So what else? What else could I do? You know, one other thing, just while I'm looking at it. There's a lot of straightaway here that I could instead build up some more speed. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me do this downward if I can, right? Oh, I can't because... Okay, I can't. Let me do this downward a little bit more. And then I can do some... Oh, that's too downward. Well, maybe that was all pointless. Oh, and I've messed up something. What? What have I done? Do I need a... Is that a wider turn? Oh, that is a wider turn, isn't it? Well, you know what? Let me make it not, and then let me do a bend. Right? That might be fun. Let me do it where it goes up first, and then it bends. Wait, would that be fun? That's kind of fun, right? Maybe. Just got a little bit of twistiness going on. That's kind of cool, right? And then you go down, down. Okay, so I'm liking this part of the track so far. I think that's solid. Now, it's just what to do after this. You go downsies. Ooh, you know, it's called Surf and Turf. Maybe it would be fun if I almost like kiss the ground here. Okay, that's too low. What if I like get right down to the ground here and then kind of at the last second fly back up? You know what I'm saying? and like you could really fly back up, like shoot back up. I don't know if I don't know if there's enough momentum to do that. So maybe I could just make this, instead of this being such a sudden drop, I could make this like a more continuous gradual drop, like you're swooping down towards the land. What do we think? I think that would be fun. It's like this gradual swoop, and then at the last second, fly back up. And then we can connect that even to, hear me out now, because now I'm making big ideas. Then we can even connect that to wait, that maybe we could just take it back to the station with this. It might be long enough. Maybe we don't need a second loop. Hold on. Let's think about this. I could do this, then another straight, and then another. And then another helix down. Okay, we need one more straight, and then a helix down. Ooh, that's gonna be we're too high up though. But I might be able to go down one here and then straighten. That gives us down at least one. And then from there, we can go down. And then we'll be able to clear it. Boom, bang. It looks kind of basic at the end there, but I don't know. It just felt like repetitive, just putting two of the same thing back to back. But let's test. Let's see if that's long enough. Because if it's not long enough, then, we'll have to go back to square one. But I feel like it does make sense, like, the turf. Currently, the ride that is called surf, because it's over the water, spends more time over the land, if you think about it, and vice versa. So, I think if it comes down to it, we could certainly, yeah, look, I feel like that flows real nice at the end there. Why am I not listening to game OSTs right now? That's a good point. It's a good question. Hold on. Let's do, what were some of the recommendations? Oh, I've got to go with Earthbound. So, what do we think of this? Excitement rating 5.49. It went down a little bit because I removed the that other helix, but it's meeting the criteria, so it's still close to 6. I'm just thinking, like, maybe if anything, we just add a little something more out here, because it doesn't even spend as much time over the land as it does over the water, which is ironic for a ride named Surf and Turf. Or, well, one of them is the turf, so they can't both be, or they can't be mixing up their roles here. Locking in button silence. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe before. Well, okay. I just don't know what else could, like. Whoa, wait. I think I just had an idea. I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I can pull it off. Wait. Okay, picture this in your mind right now. Now. Keep picturing, okay? What if we have this first loop here, right? Hear me out. What if when we go up here, we wait a little bit longer. We take this out a little bit further and put the helix like around here. Or maybe not. We might be able to keep it where it is. But the point is, then we have our loop. And then over here, instead of just going back around to the station, what if we do a full like 360 here? It might not have the space to do that, but think about it. What if we did that and then go back to the station? And then what if the surf part of the coaster, I think you see where I'm going with this. It loops around here, and on the drop, it goes down through this one and then up through this helix. Instead of just going down through the one, it literally crosses through both. And then this one can have some, like, it can do its own helix at the end just so it has something fun before it returns to station. I don't know if I can pull that off. It seems like it would be a feat of engineering to do so. I don't know. Let's just see. Okay, let's first of all let me save my game actually in this moment in case things get beyond repair. Whoops. In case things get beyond repair. And I want to return to this more simple life that I've built. Okay, Earthbound, next song. What should we listen to? Is that... I don't know. Boy, I don't know. Let's just test run it. Real quick. Just see. It's worth noting I could center it a bit better here, but it might actually be better to not be centered, because what I might do is have this one curve as it drops and go down this direction, and then helix around, kind of left, right, and then back up through this. And I think that's might be the approach I take. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody who believes in me, and is rooting for me. It means the world to me. This works pretty good so far. So I think what I'm gonna do is leave this alone for the time being. Okay, close. Please close. Okay. I'm gonna leave this alone for the time being. And then just see what I can do with this coaster. So it's going to have to... going to have to curve right here. I'm going to have to sacrifice the height of its lift hill. Although, it does look like it was already taller, so I guess that's okay. Does this clear? Wait, that's not going to clear, is it? Oh, wait, does it? Wait. No, it doesn't. I might have to push the station back. I think I'm going to have to push the station back. As a matter of fact, let me just do this. Let me line it up where I want it to be. Which is not there. Here's a little pro tip. Roller Coaster Tycoon pro tip. Come on. I'm gonna just build. I'm just gonna make some floating tracks here, as a sort of a proof of concept. Okay, so there we go. There's proof of concept of it going through. Maybe. Ooh, it's gonna have to go real down. It's gonna have to go. Oh, it's gonna have to go real down, but it works. I mean that's just gonna be a big old drop, but it works. And then what I'm imagining is we have a helix goes up to the and no, what was I saying? It's gonna go up here, and then it will connect around to this thing and go through the hole. Okay. As a matter of fact, I think it almost just connects already. Wait. It's brilliant. I don't know if it's gonna have the. There's no way it has the speed to get up here. Wait, is it not connecting? Hold on, am I off? Oh, I'm off. I'm to the... Okay, I'm to the left. Okay, I see. So I'll just make this go up one more. Maybe. Up one more. Down. Okay, it's something like this, right? But it works, is the point. Wait, hey, that's looking kind of cool. That's looking kind of fire. Kinda liking what I see. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boo 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 boo. I started thinking about how I could incorporate a helix into the surf coaster. And then I was thinking, well, I can just put one at the end here, and that's probably what I'll do. But I was thinking, what if I made it so that this one also goes through, goes around part of the track of the other coaster. But I feel like the only place it has the opportunity to do so is pretty much like right here. And it does go right around it. Not fully around it, but right by it. So, like, I am now partly considering, but I think we need the speed to get back up here and go through the other one. So I think I shouldn't overthink it too much. I think these rides should be yin and yang. You know, one of them is the loopy and one of them is the up and down. And that's part of the beauty of the brotherhood, kind of. Does that make sense? That's where my head's at right now. How is this in the way? Wait, how is it in the way? That's in the way? How is that in the way? Bro. Wait, how is that in the way? Am I going crazy? Is this like a perspective thing? Am I looking at it wrong? Is it closer than it looks? Dude, this game is so hard to tell. Okay. Boom. That's too close. So then this should be a straight piece, then a down piece, then a big down. But it says it's in the way. I guess, okay, from this angle it does look like it's in the way. But if I do it here, then it's going to hit that side. Can I do this? No. How did I thread the needle perfectly last time? What? Wait, this might be it. What? How did I thread the needle perfectly? I can't do it now. With this OST, I feel myself in my basement playing Earthbound all over again. Yeah, every time, like any track, it just brings me straight to like to that moment in the game. Like it's like a, you know, I mean, because the game is basically like a novel, a film. I mean, it's just such a story. It's like it brings me back to that moment of the plot or moments. I mean, this, you know, it's not like every song plays only once, but. Maybe it needs a steeper drop. Well, if I do this, it says it's in the way, but I don't know what it's in the way of. I think it's in the way of, it looks like it's clearing it, but then it's, like, from other angles it doesn't. I actually don't know where it's, like, I swear this is the same, like, angle that I was approaching it from before. I'm confused. Because this one is too close to the other side, for sure. Right? Oh, maybe it's not. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe I was just too close to the side. Hold on. No, it's in the way. What is it in the way of? I don't, it's like already, it's already through the hole. How much more through the hole can it be? Okay. Okay, so apparently that's where I need to be lined up with. Yeah, no, sure. Sure. Sure, I got it. I got it. Wait, can I even do that? Wait. Stop. Is that lined up or not? It is. But it's not quite the same angle. Wait, so how do I, if this goes up? Ooh, okay. And then it would need to go, wait, what? Really? Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on, I might have a solution to this. Maybe? No. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, let me just I'm just gonna work backwards, because I can at least get it through the hole that way. Let's just see if I can do something from here. And then connect it back. Bang! Okay, that was way easier. That was way easier. There. That was way easier. Okay. Well, it looks a little weird, but it's fine. I think it's fine. You know what? Let's just test this. That took like 20 minutes, right? Just to get that one thing right. So let's just see at least if this works. You know what? It's probably not going to make it over that hill, is it? How high is that? 75 feet? It's not going to make it over that hill. Not at all. No, like it's actually not. They're going to die. Wait! You got a little extra boost. Is he going to make it? Anyways, let's close that down. That never happened. So the problem is that this needs this last bit of steepness in order to make it through. It needs this last bit of steepness. But this last bit of steepness makes it too high. Huh. What if, hear me out, I just extend this by 1. And then, hear me out, I likewise extend this by 1. And now, I won't need it to be so steep coming out. So I should be able to just do this. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. I think I'm onto something though. You still working on Alcatraz? Yes, welcome back to the stream. If you're just popping in now, check it out. This is the new coaster, the new build, the newest version of the Alcatraz coaster itself. It's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Here's the food court minus the actual food part. And we are currently working on Surf and Turf is the name of this coaster. One on land, one on sea. Half on land, half on sea. Whatever, however you want to think of it. It's basically awesome and stuff like that. Okay, maybe I can lower all of this. Right? I should be able to just lower all of this. Hold up. Oh my dude. Oh, that's not even lined up either. Hold on. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. In the way? How is it in the way? Okay, well, now that I'm looking at it, I guess it is in the way. I need to make this go down. Right? And then... something like that. Oh, I'm ruining everything. I'm ruining everything. Everything is ruined. 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 That's not gonna clear. Okay. Why, maybe... Why am I afraid of just adding a little bit of a lift to this? I could probably just do that, right? I mean, now I've messed everything up beyond repair, actually. I actually don't even... I've ruined everything. Hold on, I need happy music. Hold on, I need happy music. No. Why is there no happy music in this game? Hold on. There we go. Okay. I need to make this guy start going up sooner. Then he's gonna curve. I'm optimistic and I'm hopeful and I believe in myself. Dang it. It doesn't quite... It doesn't quite work. Why is it so close? Oh, you know what? Wait, can I fix it if I might be able to... Yeah, I can fix it. I can fix it. All I need is one right here. And then it should be fixed. No? Oh, it's so close. How do I just need it up one more. I just need it up one more. Or back one more. I need to... Can I unextend it? Hold on. I need to unextend the loop now. I can unextend the loop. I need to shift it all back. Can I shift it all back? Please. Please. Please, come on. All hope is lost. All hope is lost. No, that's quitter talk. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yes. 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 Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. No. Hold on. Yes. This is it. I did it. And then, oops, that was one too high. I'll just add a little bit of a chain, a little bit of lift section here, because obviously they can't make it all the way back up. But and then actually I can make this I can actually make this turn a little bit smoother because it is a little bit of a nasty turn right now. So I can add one more track here because I have a little bit of room to play. And then I love this song, by the way. It elicits, like, if I asked you what does this song make you feel, I can't answer that question, and that's what I love about it. I love this song so much. And now we're gonna go to and then what I think I'm gonna do with this guy is we can just make him, look at that, go even lower than ever seen before. Boom. Got it even lower than it ever was. Look, guys. DDK has broken down for like the 12th time in the past hour. This thing cannot keep its wheels on, man. Okay. Now, the thing is, the blue might not be done. But there's certainly like something else we could do at the back end of the track here. For sure. I don't even know if it's long enough yet. I think it's probably still just under the required length to get our excitement levels high. So, I'm going to test it, and I don't expect it's going to be perfect yet. But it should work, and everything should, and they look nice is the critical thing here. I think the coasters look nice, and I think that's really important. Goes around there, goes up here, grabs the lift, and then you just get a second drop. And that's pretty cool. It's actually cool that you kind of slow down and you get to like I actually kind of like that more. It's like a even more fun and suspenseful drop there where you're hanging. Awesome. And yeah, ooh, ride length 1095. So we have 200 feet to go. Well, about 100 feet. About 100 feet to go till we reach the threshold we need. So there's more work to be done, but I think the first half of the coaster here is too good to modify at this point in time. I think it's precisely what we want. I really love when constraints end up making creative ideas even better than expected. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what? Let's not play the song. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what this game is so fun. Because in your mind, at first you're like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I can make them boom, you know, fun explosions. But then you start playing, it's like, holy crap. You know what I'm saying? This is actually like really difficult because you actually have to like engineer it in a sense. And that's what's so fun, because then you have to, then it makes you, yeah, it makes it even better than if your roller coasters could just fly at 1,000,000 miles per hour. That would be fun for like a few seconds, but this is fun because it actually challenges you. Now, what do we do at the end here? Do we just add a big loopy doopy? Exactly. It brings out your inner artistic. As a matter of fact, while I'm you know, trying to do the last bit of this coaster. Yeah, because we have a big drop now. We have a lot of speed we can work with. Be really fun if we could do a loop-de-loop around here.
Autistic, truth ballistic. Different lanes, but the view's holistic. Autistic, mind so mystic. World say glitch, but I call it gifted. I don't miss the signs, I read between them. I don't small talk, I deep dream them. Hyper focus, I see code and clouds. While they chase trends, I decode crowds. Pattern detect like divine radar. Vibes too pure, can't fake who we are.
Vibes too pure.
Too clean like vector beams. Hard on math, mind on dreams. They call it disorder, nah it's design. I tune to a frequency.
They call it disorder, nah it's design.
Too loud, I build in peace. When the world lose soul, I find release. Every tick, every turn got reasoning coded. My silence loud, my thoughts exploded. Logic and love, I blend both sides. I paint what they miss, I am both sides. Focus sharp like laser intention. Sense more depth, more dimension. Empathy high, but filters thin.
Yeah.
See through my stay high within. World
Yeah.
said fix me. I said listen, I was built like this. No glitch in the system. My wire different. Spark so rare. You can't box what's not meant to compare. Rhythm and repetition. My meditation. Truth in the beat.
Okay, okay.
There's vibration. Not broken, there's calibration. Let me be still, I see motion clearer. Talking codes, but I hear truth nearer. Artistic, poet, kinetic. Every pulse in my brain magnetic.
Yeah.
No match, no cure, I don't need one. I just speak bright to a different sun. Universe speaks in geometric tone. I'm just tuned to what others disown. They scroll through chaos, I scroll through math. They follow noise, I
Wait, they
follow
scroll through
the
chaos. I scroll through math.
Mapping galaxies while
That
they
one friend
scroll
that
away.
has calculus reels on their Instagram. Oh no, I'm off by 1. Wait, I can fix that. If I just I can put a bend. Oh shoot, I need one more bit of clearance.
Autistic.
I like that that's how the song ends. Wait. I don't know if I've ever listened to it all the way through.
Autistic.
Drop the mic. It's a fire bar right there. Okay, what do I need to do here? I want a bend at the very end to the right. And then I need it to go down and up. Boom. Now the question is, does that provide enough length to the ride? Does that provide enough length to the ride? Is that gonna go with the moon, with the tide? That curve, it got you in going side to side. It's no, I'm done. I think that's all I got, unfortunately. They call me a chemist. I'm making chloride. There we go. One more. This is a surprise bar for you there. It's a little slow, actually. It's a little slower than I thought it would be, actually. Is that too slow at the end? I don't know. It's not like crazy slow, but... Ooh! 5.88 excitement rating. Dude! We got a new drop. Play Imperfectly Perfect. Wait, is this actually a new drop? Are you sure it's not just one of his 3 million songs he already had? Oh, I probably need to look up Zot, because there's like actual songs that are coming up. Here we go. Oh, it does say new. 3 days ago. Okay. Here we go.
imperfectly perfect. Loving who I
So
am. Yeah, I rise when
the
it's
ending's
worth
probably fine. I'm just thinking if there's like,
imperfectly perfect. Loving who I am.
I feel like I could just make it not quite such a hill here. I don't know.
I'm lawless and honest, the honest within me be calling my name. I'm bruised, but I'm boundless.
Maybe it's
I'm
fine.
soundless and groundless. I rise when the doubters
Maybe
are
it's fine. Should I
claiming
just call it a day?
I'm dented but driven. I'm risen from prison. The mental incision that cut through the shame.
I think it's probably
I'm
fine.
living, I'm giving my vision the inner revision.
Now let me get him going.
I'm cracked, but I'm crafted. I'm drafted, redrafted. The masterpiece happens by taking my time. I'm broken but golden. I'm folding and holding the soul that is molding the shine in my spine. I'm jagged.
Can I say something?
I balance the tragic with calm in my mind.
I don't like. I don't think. I kind of have this philosophy that like AI generated art of any form will never never replace artists in any kind of sense, in any kind of meaningful way, right? Because the whole point of art is that there's meaning behind it, that it's been authored with a purpose, whatever that purpose is. And so I'm kind of the belief that no matter how you could, like, on paper, like, high fidelity, high quality, how easy it is to listen to. Like, obviously this sounds like music, you know. Back in the day, AI music was like you got some beeps and boops, and that was like we were getting excited over that. That was technological breakthroughs. Wait, now I forgot actually the entire thing that I started talking about. I mean, everything I just said was true, but I just forgot the point of me saying all that. I think I was just gonna say, now that I'm listening to this Zot stuff, like I try to stay away from it, obviously. But I know that there's like AI music has been pretty big on. This is honestly something I should do a video on, but it's like been taking over Spotify. There's tons of YouTube playlists just full of this stuff. And there's like compilations. Okay, like you'll go. Let me actually demonstrate something really quick. You can look up like Christmas music, compilation 2 hours. And look, oh yeah, you're seeing like AI Santa Claus here. But the thing is, previously these videos are just like, they just contain illegal music, right? And you'd know it's, well, by illegal, I mean they don't have the rights to be using the music. And you would know that that's the case because they would show up at the bottom here. You know, anytime there's a copyrighted song, it would show up and say, top 10 Indian Christmas song. Hold on.
Just hear those sleeping.
Nah, I'm done. Nah. No, dude. Dude, I was about to say, just looking at the picture, I was about to say, by the way, this looks like the guy, like the I bought more land in the metaverse video. If anybody remembers that throwback. I was about to say that I could just tell looking at this this guy that this was made by a white person. I'll just say, like I was already prepared for it to be racist, but I nothing could prepare me for this. Yeah. Well, anyways. Hi, Jelly Clinic. What?
Hi, Gemma.
I'm surprised you're awake. What's up? Did I yell too loud?
No, I'm just going.
Oh. Okay, good night, Jelly Clinic.
Good night, Gemma.
The chat probably says hi. Yep, the chat is saying hi.
Oh, hi, chat.
She's saying hi back. They're sending you waves and things like that. Yeah. I think they like you more than me.
Yeah. Cool. I love you.
I love you too. Good night. Yeah, anyways, the point was, I'm pretty sure this is all just AI generated music. At best, maybe this one is like some weird stock music they got somewhere. But I know for a fact, even if not this one, you see like there's just this one channel that's pumping these out. And it looks like the same video every week that they're uploading. But you'll go somewhere like this. And it's just like, this is AI music. AI background, AI music.
It's beginning to feel like Christmas.
And it's called country art. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't get too deep in this now. And so this is like,
I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas.
This is like fake.
And a happy.
Is this like, it's like fake Frank Sinatra and Nat King Cole, like they've what's the word? I don't know what deep fake is, but like for audio, like they've trained it on their voices, on their songs.
New Year. That's the spirit. Bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh.
And so my point is, like, not to say that this is,
Bring us some figgy
first of all, this is crazy in so many different ways, but not to say that this is like replacing artists, or like I'm afraid that it's gonna, I genuinely don't have fear that this will replace art in the long term in any kind of way. The problem is that it's displacing artists currently, and that this junk is clouding up any avenues for real art to be shared. And I guess that's my point, is that it has reached the AI music has reached a point where it sounds good enough that it's believable to a lot of people that could put this on, look up, their Christmas music 5-hour fireplace, and it passes, is what I'm saying. We've reached a point where a lot of the AI generated stuff is now passing enough that it's really taking root in the mainstream, and that's what's making everything is just turning to slop, because it's getting to the point where a lot of people genuinely can't tell. It's actually going under the radar. And so that's what I mean, is like, it's surprising how high fidelity it's gotten, not in like a, oh wow, this is better than real artists, but in like a, oh wow, this is going to be really bad for people that don't care or just aren't paying attention enough, and it sounds to them like authentic, and it's going to replace them listening to real art and real music and real whatever. So that's a sad thing, but we'll have to see how it all shakes out, I guess. Anyways, I'm looking at this and now I don't know if I like it. Like, I don't know, it just feels like it ruins the whole shape of the coaster. Like it, as if it like it should curve under here instead, you know what I mean? Because we kind of have the coaster fits into this nice uniform footprint, but now we have like, it just has like a dingleberry shooting out the side here. I think I might save and just experiment with a slightly different design. I know I'm getting real like perfectionist here, but I'm just gonna experiment if I can like do the same kind of loop, but do it sort of inside, underneath this track, because I just think that would look better. So just let a guy experiment. Just let a guy experiment really quick. Over under 3 more streams to finish Alcatraz? Okay, come on now. Definitely over. But I'll probably keep working off stream, so don't worry. I won't bore you with all the details. But definitely over. Maybe I could make this kind of be like a helix going up. And then hold on, hear me out. And then what I could do is have a quick turn and a drop. Uh-oh. Not quick enough. Okay, hold on. Can I do this? And then a drop. And then what am I at? 15 feet? Okay, hold on. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Hold on. I feel like this might kill you. This is like working, but I feel like it might kill the passengers. It's also... Oh, it's off. Hold on. Can I just do... Can I put one of this onto this? Let me put some of this on your this. No, that is still off. Okay. Now I need just one of these, and then one of these, and then... Or wait, I could do one of these. Wait. I could do one of these guys. Guys. Look. Bang. Wait. Hold on. Bang. That looks a little intense. I have to admit that looks a little intense, but doesn't it just fit so much nicer into the footprint? I mean, come on, that looks pretty sick. Doesn't that look pretty sick? Wait, doesn't that look pretty sick? Okay, hold on. No, you know, and you go quite a bit up. I don't think it will be too fast. I think that'll be cool. Wait, I might have cooked. Hold on. Wait. Let me get some, like, cool music for this. What's a good one? What's a good one? Oh, there's a good song. Oh, there's a good song. Here we go. Come on now. Down, up and around. Oh yeah, it's not too fast at all. It's actually pretty slow around that curve. That's perfect! Whoa, that was perfect! Wait, that had to be perfect. That had to be perfect. I cooked with these roller coasters, dude. I actually think I cooked. I'm actually super proud of these. Can't lie. Cannot lie. I'm super proud. Okay. Gotta hit that with a save. Let it be known. Dude. Come on. I actually pulled it off. I actually pulled it off. Now I just gotta decorate. Now we decorate. And there's actually really cool decorations here for it. Hold on, let me like get some happier music, some less intense music. Let's do. This is good decorating music. There are some cool decorations if I just bring us over here so we can look. There are a lot of seaplanes, like literally. There's boats, of course. But yeah, there are these decorations. So these... Oh, they're even animated. I didn't realize. Look at that. So some of this, like, could be really cool. And then there's a wrecked seaplane. That's interesting. So we have some really cool plane-themed decor we could go with here. Aside from that, I don't know. There's not a whole, like, if I'm not building, when it's over the water like this, I don't really know if I want to build any kind of structure, like actual building. But it might be cool where in the middle here, there is kind of like a gap between them. I could maybe build some kind of like tower there, maybe. Or maybe I shouldn't put towers between planes. Maybe that's... I don't know. I was just thinking there's like this... The the decorations it gives me are like New York, like city themed, urban themed. So I've got like these, they call them New York wall piece. I guess I was imagining like almost like an apartment building type of townhome, like tall type of thing. You know, this kind of stuff. But like that doesn't really make sense over the water, so I don't know. Land and sea name, but air theme. Well, yeah, they're planes. The roller coaster cars are planes. Speaking of names, though, Seaplane Ride number 2 is getting renamed to, what is this one? Surf. And this one is getting renamed to Turf. Surf and Turf, there we are. Amazing. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. I forgot to check the stats. Oh no. I forgot to recheck the stats after I changed the coaster. And apparently this last bit, this last turn here, there's a huge spike going around that curve in lateral G's. And I guess that's making the intensity extreme. And the nausea ultra extreme. And I think that's ruining the excitement rating now. Hold on. So it's like fine up until this very last turn. So I feel like we can fix that. That's definitely fixable. I just need to make it not so tight of a turn. And I could even add brakes if I need to slow it down. Hold on, let me close this stuff so I can focus. Let me play some happy tunes. I could probably... Wow, 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 wow. I think it's just this turn right after dropping that's too extreme. So I should make this turn the wider turn, probably. Make this turn wider, and then make towards the top of the hill, make that turn the what's the word? The steeper, I guess, turn. Tighter turn. And then we can drop. Wait. I'm off. I love. Okay, the isometric perspective in this game is hilarious. Because I'll just be so far away from the other track and not even realize it. Hold on. But am I even lined up? Oh, I'm not lined up. Hold on. I need one more here, right? And then I can do this. Yes. And then down. Okay, let's see if that's less lateral G's on that. I think it should be, since the tighter corner is at a lower speed, although it's also less banked now, so maybe that's bad. Okay, we'll see. We'll find out. We'll see. Prages, please. Okay. Wait, that was good, right? Oh, yes, dude. Who do you think you are? Hold on. I gotta find the song for this. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. What's a good song for this? What? There's like... There's like... Whatever. The point is, the roller coaster works, okay? 5.96 excitement. I'm almost there. I'm almost there without even a decoration in sight. That is the most beautiful thing that's ever happened right there. Easiest fix in the world. You love to see it. Now the nitpick that I'm going to do here is just make the little drop happen sooner, because might as well have your fun before you roll into the station. And boom. I mean, that's just beautiful. There's really no other way to put it. Wow. Yo, Pinkerton! You're just in time to not have to go through what everybody else did, which was the painstaking process of watching me build this thing. You just get to see the final product, which is this. Chatters, what is it called? That's right. Surf and Turf. And they're two coasters that kind of interplay. I'm going to stop saying words. But yeah, they go kind of twist in and out. So the Turf is the yellow one. I actually haven't changed the colors at all. We've just now gotten to the decoration phase because I've actually finished the tracks. But this one is called Turf. Starts on the land. It rises up over the sea, and then we do these kind of helixes we have this like diving section down, and then another helix, and then surf starts over here in the water, and it goes up over the land, and then down through the helix of the other coaster, one more lift hill, and then down through the other helix, and then it finishes out with a little curl of its own. Back to the station. It's fire. It's heat. Big fan of this. This is awesome. This means a lot coming from Pinkerton. I'm honored to have the approval. So yeah, I mean, hold on. I don't know if you even got to see them in action, but I can go ahead and get them running again. And this part is really cool, where you can like, you know, you wave hello to each other going up the lift hill. It's awesome stuff. And watch this. It's not quite timed, but like well, yeah, that was actually perfectly timed. Never mind. That was perfect. It's not really intentionally timed because that would be kind of way too hard to do. But, you know, you kind of look at that. You kind of get to see each other as you're going around. That was completely unintentional. I didn't even realize how well that was working out until just now. So, yeah. It's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, they're not synchronized, but like, I didn't know. So if I check this, does it just work? Like, what does it mean to be an adjacent station? Is this the ride itself, or is it synchronizing with adjacent rides? I actually have no idea what this means. Because my original thought was like, can I synchronize the rides together? But I'm pretty sure this has to do with trains leaving the stations if the ride has multiple stations. And maybe you can confirm that because you have knowledge on this game. Otherwise, I have no idea. The timing is just kind of chance that it worked out that well. It checks for other coasters with that setting checked nearby, then they depart at the same time. Oh, so it does work like that. Okay, well then I'm going to do that, absolutely. Awesome. Consider them synchronized. And look, it turns out that they work out beautifully together. And I didn't even know that they would, but they do. Bang. Bang. Bangs in the chat. Why'd they stop running? I turned on synchronized with adjacent stations and they stopped running. Mods, can we ban Pinkerton? When it's synced, it doesn't run unless it's fully running. Wait, what does that mean? Like it can't be tested? Okay, it can't be tested. Okay, got you. Yeah, it just can't run if it's not fully running. Sorry. Okay, well now we're on to the decoration phase. And decorations. First things first, let's start with the small little doodads. Let's also throw on some more music. Wait, any other soundtrack recommendations? I can always go for a good Picross 2. You know me. Check it out. Hold on. No, Super Mario Super Picross. Hold on. Check it out. I love this song. Check it out. Hold on, I'm getting to it. God, I love this song. Definitely we want some of these little geysers, fountains. The question is where to put them exactly. Ooh, this would be fun, right? Put some along like here type beat. Hey, wait, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Where else? I guess I can just throw some kind of around underneath. Oh. Along here, of course. Hold on. Those aren't lined up. Let me do there. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Okay. What else? Throw down some cactuses. I mean, we get real crazy. I think the planes are my main, gonna be my main decoration here. Wait, can I just like... I can put planes above the track. Like I could just put them like... Wait! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. Dude, if I can get the... There we go. Like I could put a plane at the top of like the drop hill, you know what I mean? Is that corny? Is that corny? That might be corny. Yeah, that's probably not. That's silly. I don't know. I'm just thinking. This is like I struggle with this because I don't know. I don't want to just be like throwing down stuff randomly and it look too haphazard. Because that's like negative aura points if I do that, you know? So it's tough. And for that reason, I'm gonna make excuses and just like work on the footpaths for a second. But you know me, I made it this far. I built these roller coasters, which are kind of awesome, if we're just being honest, if we're being totally transparent about it. So, I don't know. Maybe there's more power within me than I know. What color queue line? Let's do white. Yeah, let's do white. You like it? You like the plane on top of the track? I mean, I kind of liked it too, but I wasn't sure if it was like too goofy looking. I don't know. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. But then again, the carts themselves, the cars are planes. So like maybe it's too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking. It could be that. I could be overthinking. Let's do the exit over here, right? Or should I do the exit closer? Or further? Which makes more sense? I think the exit closer, actually, because we need more room for the queue line. Why is this so hard to place? Okay. We need a big queue line for this one, because, I mean, just look at it. It's going to be a popular ride. Let's do one of these. Put a little bit of this on your that. I need to stop saying that. Somebody mentioned it the other day, and now I'm just like, I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. And then we'll just do the same over here. Let me close you. Move the exit over here. DDK has broken down. Build the same queue line over here. Bang, bang. Oh, not on the ground. Preferably not on the ground. And what is it? Length of 4? I love that I can just destroy an entire support beam of the coaster by putting a path there. It's awesome. And then we'll just connect these guys up. This goes there. Whoa. These haven't been the same height the whole time? No way. Wait, seriously? How did that happen? I mean, okay, it doesn't really matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine. I don't know when that happened. They were supposed to be equal, but it's not a big deal. What? Wait, what? Now it's too high. What? Wait. Oh, it needs to go down, not up. Sorry. I don't know what sorry. I'm losing my mind a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then I didn't need this or this. I can just do this, right? Hold on. Boom. No, wait. I wanted that to be a queue line though. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pretty cool. And then I'd say probably we get rid of all this. What is this goofy music, dude? And nope, not a queue line. Hold on. Regular path. And there we go. Something like that. Something like this. Cool. Cool, right? Cool. It's shaping up. I mean, it's really looking cool. It's really looking special. Just go ahead and save this. This music's driving me crazy. Okay, Animal Jam OST was recommended. I'm playing that. Unfortunately, I don't know any of this music, so I don't know what part of it's good. So I'm just going to shuffle it and hope that it lands on something. Okay, why does all the songs sound haunted and creepy? Okay, there we go. They're all like, you're about to die. What if I do... The only problem with the plane is that the shadow looks weird when it's in the air. Like, it looks really bad, actually. The shadow is just, like, at a set distance below it, even though it makes it look like it's not in the air, basically. So that is another issue, actually, with putting it on top. It does look a little bit goofy with the shadow. But the one that's lower to the ground doesn't have quite so obvious a shadow. So that helps. Yo, 30. Have a good night. I didn't know you were still around. Well, I'm hope you got a nice look at this. The finished product. I mean, it's pretty swagger. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Wait, how come that one's not animated and this one is? Where's the consistency? Wait, is this one animated? Yes. This one's not. Is this one animated? Okay, wait, I'm starting to get it. No, maybe I'm not. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Let me do the not animated ones. Okay. Planes on top of the tracks. Yeah, dude, so many haunted songs. Township. Okay, I found it. What if I put like down here, I could put like some broken planes. Like those who flew too low and they crashed and they died. I guess they would be facing this way, wouldn't they? Something like that. And then likewise, I could put some over here that are like floating. I don't know. Would a wrecked seaplane float? Maybe if the flotation things are still intact. And then of course we need some buoys. And I think we need a little boat. I think we have to have a little boat. Oh wait, I just realized we can customize the color of the planes. What am I thinking? Speaking of which, I need to set the colors of my ride. Why is there so much creepy music? There we go. What are we thinking? I like that it picked blue for the surf and yellowish for the turf. I feel like that was already pretty fitting. So honestly, I think I'll probably stick with like similar blue. Maybe we'll do like a green blue, like the more sea foamy colors. I kind of like that. And then white for like the wave caps. And then for the vehicles, let's do the planes being. What are good like? We could do like a strong blue. We could do a strong blue, or we could do contrasting. Like we could do this one like a orangish or reddish. JamLab scheme mentioned. I don't know. Let's try a blue. Let's try blue for this. And then for the other one, let's do. What do we think? Orangish? This is like the JamLab magnum opus, these two coasters. So I feel like we have to do it. You like the light or the dark orange? I think light, probably. And then brown for the support. I kind of like that. I don't know. It's looking a bit like a pumpkin. But I kind of like the colors overall, actually. And then for the cars, we can do like a red. Maybe. Maybe? Or a yellow. Should we do yellow? Ooh. Golden. We can do golden. Okay, people feel strongly about light orange. Here, let me test the ride so you can see the cars as well. Maybe the planes should just be the same color. Because no matter what, the bottom, like inflatable part of the plane is blue, and that can't be changed. So it kind of looks, it looks a little weird with some being, I don't know. Like making it yellow just look kind of weird because the bottom stays blue, but maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I'll keep thinking on it. You can let me know. Yeah, the customizations are insane because like on the police chase coaster, look. Oh, actually, this one doesn't have a lot because the car can't change. But what I was gonna show is a lot of the coasters you can change the color of the seats. It's such a tiny detail, but the color of the seats of the car you can barely even see. Okay, let me update these planes. Let's do blue. I guess, if that's the colors I'm going with. Intense. There's a lot of intensity in this game. Oh, you know what would be good? Hold on. Sort of a really good soundtrack. This one might have a lot of intense music as well, actually. And 5-second tracks. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I love this song. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Awesome. Wait, I kind of like the red with the orange, actually. I think I might stick with that. Red with the orange and the darker blue with the light blue. Maybe. Maybe. Can we talk about this track, though? Come on. Yes, Paper Mario Sticker Star. Amazing soundtrack. I wish it wouldn't rain. It's killing my vibe. Listen to that saxophone, man. Wait, whoa, seaplane pits. How did I never notice this before? Okay, well now it's obvious I gotta build one of these somewhere. Look at that. Amazing. And the planes are red and blue too. It fits perfectly. And yellow, but you know. Yeah, the game is awful. Well, not awful, but it's kind of a slog, honestly, to get through. It's really annoying at times. I'm gonna, like, maybe, like, build this into the wall, kind of. Would that be cool? Where would be cool to put this? Or I could, like, have it over here around, like, the waiting area. Oh, wait, it's too big for that. Dang it. Wait, maybe it's not. Well, that was too low. Bro, I got the didgeridoo going on right now. Ew. I hate how much, like look at the bounding box of this thing. There's like a whole tile of space in front of it that is seemingly not, like, I don't understand. It's not even being used, but it's taking up that space. So that means I can't really flushly put it next to anything. But I can just kind of have it sitting there, I guess. Or I could have it, maybe I could have it as decoration. I don't know. Decorating is hard. Decorating is hard. This music is kind of making me lock in, sorry. Okay, next track. Sure. Sure. That one's acceptable. What are we thinking of the buoys? They're floating. They're floating and stuff like that. Okay. And now I feel like maybe you want people over here to know what the ride is if they walk down this way. So maybe this is where I add the pits. Maybe. Right? Maybe right. Oh, I mean, you could also just use your eyeballs, and you could probably tell, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool, like, around here-ish. It's just a thought. It's a thought. Now I gotta fix this land slowly and carefully. Slowly. There we go. I think. Boom. Oh, and now I have to do it again. This game, sometimes, you know, really tests your patience. Like, come on, Chris Sawyer. Couldn't have thought of, like, a better way to do this. It's interesting, because I know there's no way he did all of the rest of this, like, land and ocean by hand. So I'm sure he had some tool when he was making the game. Like Mario Maker, but Roller Coaster Tycoon Map Maker. Should have just made it part of the game. That would have been fun. Because let me tell you, it would sure beat doing this for an hour straight with every single tile of land. And look, see, because that... Oh, my dude. No, you know what? It's fine. I actually love doing this. You don't even know. Do 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 do. Okay, I like it. You know what? I like it. And now I need to hire a mechanic because these rides already broke down. You know how it goes. Go ahead and let him fix that puppy. And what do we think? It's like kind of finished, I think. Is there a buoy over here? I feel like I could put one more buoy out here. Let me put one more buoy out here. Bang. Ooh, and now what? I forgot I can change these. Maybe there's one that looks good. Canvas tent. Probably not the castle. Probably not the wooden. Probably not the jungle. And that one's fine. Probably not the snow/ice. It's either the regular one, the, where is it? The tent. The tent is pretty good because I like the color scheme of it all. And maybe the, what was it? Abstract, where it's glass. That one's kind of cool. What are we thinking? I'm in love with Surf and Turf. So cool how it all came together. I'm glad you like it. I'm quite proud of it. I'm getting better. My roller coaster skills are improving. I could not have done this. Imagine so long ago when I could barely even pick up the game and do anything in it. Also, which mechanic is trying to go? Okay, mechanic number 2. Okay, mechanic number 2 is in the prison courtyard. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it over here. So let me just. That's a major flaw with this game. Is that when a mechanic is like, oh, don't worry, I'll go fix that ride. If they can't make it there, they could spend 3 years, literally 3 years in the game, trying to make it over there, and nobody else will say, okay, I'll just fix it since you can't make it over there. Now, ideally, your park shouldn't have no paths like mine, but I'm just saying. It's like, just let somebody else do it, man. Let the closest mechanic handle it. I'm kind of liking the abstract one for this, and maybe, instead of making them match, because I don't know, like, oh wait, the abstract does kind of look cool for that one too. But I was thinking I could also do, get out of here with this goofy on music. And we just got sound effects. It's just sound effects. Okay, whatever. The point is, oh, should I go tent? Should I go tent or abstract? Kind of leaning to tent. I kind of like the way the glass feels more like water and the tent feels more like ground. Also, is this ride fixed yet? Okay, yes, I see he's on it. He's fixing it. I could use some like shrubbery down here, I think. That's the one thing I think I might be missing. Oh, and maybe a boat. I never put a boat anywhere. Let me throw down a little boat. Let me put the boat here, actually. Be kind of funny. Or maybe here. Or I don't know. Where should I put a boat? I don't know where to put a boat. There we go. That's acceptable. Later person existing. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the roller coaster-ing as much as I did. Have a good night or wherever you're going. Day. Afternoon. Oh, I almost forgot benches. Hold on. Put some benches out here. Benches. Bang, bang. Benches there. Oh, come on. There we go, get the bench. Let me put a, TVs in the queue lines. This keeps your guests entertained if the line gets too long. In fact, I think if you put them everywhere, the guests will never get unhappy about waiting for a ride. Okay, and then the last thing was shrubbery. I'm going to do a little bit of shrubbery. Little bit of shrubbery. A little bit of trees, maybe. Some trees. What kind of trees are we thinking? Monterey cypress, maybe. Maybe monkey puzzle. Monkey puzzle? Maybe Montezuma. What is a monkey puzzle tree? I've never heard of that in my life. Whoa! Wait. I feel like this is not what it looked like in the game. But look at this. I didn't know what I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. This is amazing. What kind of... Is this truly a tree or is it like a succulent? It looks like a cactus. What? This is like an alien creature. Prehistoric odd tree for real. Semi-common as garden trees in the UK? Yeah, you guys just be doing whatever in the UK, I'm gonna be honest. Is this your porch? Is this your porch, bro? I mean, one of that size, a little sapling. That's definitely that. I can see that. I can see that. Spiking hard, difficult for monkeys to climb. I see. Hence, monkey puzzle. Let's do what's another? I'm trying to think of another soundtrack to close things out here. To place my trees to. Music to place trees to. Bang. Tomodachi Life soundtrack. Okay, what kind of trees are good on an island? What's an island-looking tree? This tree kind of looks palmish. Can slap down a few of these, maybe. And then maybe... Oh, this is literally a palm tree, okay. What a genius I am. Put one in the center there. That's tying things together. Isn't that tying things together right there? And then let's do some shrubs. Let me rotate my camera to make sure I'm not missing any spots here. We can do a little bit of bulrushes. Just a few bushes. Just a few bushes. Boom. Let's branch out here a little bit further. And then maybe one more tree over here. Cool. And now, the very last thing, I swear. I want to make the ground look a little nicer here. So let's make it like the grassy texture. And then, oh, I need to fix the ground here, actually. It's lowered. Do a little bit of that. And I think it's good. Fix up the, hold on. Fix that up a little bit more. And then some of this can be grass. Uh-huh. Are we feeling it? Are we feeling it? I think it's it. I think that's cinema. I think we did it. Oh, I see a little oopsie poopsies there. It might be peak. It might be peak. It might be peak. It might be peak. I don't know what else to say. Now, the only last thing is to see. I have to test it and see if the excitement is above 6. Sound effects. Let me get a good song. Let me get this song. Classic JamLab song. Okay, let me actually make it so my guest can get over here. And I'm actually about to do this right now. I'm about to let a guest ride a roller coaster in my never-ending torture park. I'm finally letting them free. Look at them. They're like breaking out of a cage. They're like ants running loose. Please go ride the roller coaster. I hope they actually go ride it. How could this not be? It actually looks so good. Now that the decorations are in place, the colors are in place, and I'm just staring at it. It's like actually good. Maybe let me one more thing. I think would be fun. Putting signs. Let's do orange. No, let's do orange and white. And call this one turf. Can it go right here? Surf? Do I have them named wrong? Oh no, it's just because I was on surf last. Okay, you need to change your name to turf. Why didn't it change? Oh, I'm changing the name of the ride. What am I? Stop. The sign. Not Turk. Oh. Okay, there we go. Is nobody gonna ride the ride? Oh, they're closed. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. No, please. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Please don't leave. Wait. I want to go home. Hold on. Just one more chance, please. Just give me one more chance. I messed up. I didn't mean to. And then surf. Boom! It's literal cinema. Please ride. Please just somebody ride. What are the guests thinking? They're not thinking anything. I want to go home. Is that it? Hour 4? No, it can't be. Oh no. We're almost there though. All I need to see is these coasters ride just one time. Hey, what are you thinking? You almost got in line. I want to go home. Okay. Oh, that's a security guard. Wait. Here comes someone. Emilio. Hold on. Guests are coming. Wait. This could be it. Yeah? Oh, no. Why are you walking away? Why are you walking away? We got one. We got one for surf. We got 2 for surf. Okay, somebody needs to go to turf now. Please. Please, someone for turf. No, someone go to turf. Mini fart horn. Yeah, I'm sorry about the music. It's, I don't know, really. Yes! We got 2 for turf. Hold on, I gotta find epic music. Because something epic is about to happen. Let's go. Let's ride, baby. Start your engines. They'll start, right? Even though there's not a full load of people. Like, I gave you permission. Maybe it's just waiting 10 seconds. It has the minimum wait time on. It should start, right? Well, I don't think they'll leave the line anyways, right? I don't know if they can. They can't just like change their mind. So even if it doesn't start, we'll get there. Maybe it has to have enough for a full car, maybe. So maybe we just need at least 4 in each. But it looks like we're gonna get that. I'll just turn off the minimum wait time. I don't need that on. Boom. Maybe it's waiting for one full car. There's 4 in turf now, and there's 4 in surf. This should do it. This should do it. This actually should do it. Come on. Start the ride. The song ended. What's making them turn around when they reach the queue line? I'm guessing the intensity level, or they just... Like, the pathfinding in this game, I think, is terrible. So they're just kind of wander. And when they realize they hit a queue line, if they're not in the mood to ride a roller coaster, then it looks like they're just basically wandering, and then they just instantly leave. But they really just don't feel like riding a roller coaster, so they aren't going to get on. Because some guests just don't like, even these aren't super intense rides. They just don't like roller coasters at all. Okay, we should be, look, he says great scenery. Wait! I saw him look around and he said great scenery. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. They're lining up. Great scenery. Everybody loves the scenery. Come on. What do we need? 1 more person? 2 more people for turf? Why? Okay, somebody from surf go to turf. This is painstakingly long. Turn off the sync? No, but I want them to sync. It'll be fun. It'll be worth the wait. Trust, right? Can the mechanic go ride the ride? Why is he walking around in there? Oh, he's got to inspect it, I guess. How many people are waiting? 7? Come on, one guy. One guy, come on. I'm looking for one guy. I'm looking for one guy. Guests don't like untested rides. They can grow up. I've tested this ride so many times. They just weren't there. Dude, the game's trolling me. There's actually no way. Ooh. Wait, is that a better color? Wait, I think that's a better color. Color scheme. Ooh, wait. That just took it up a notch, I think. Wait, I actually like that more. What are we thinking? I think I like that. I think that just took it up a notch. Dude, how is there still 7 people in line? There's no way. Neither of them have test data. I know they actually don't count as actually tested, but like, oh no, somebody's leaving the line. I've been queuing for ages. Please just walk onto the ride. Turn off the sync, bro. I just want, but look, if they're, the other one's not gonna go though. If I turn off the sync, there's just one's only gonna go because they're not even cute. Like, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even solve the problem that they're not getting in line. Let me turn this on to if I put this on test, are they all gonna leave the queue? Oh, it's so over. They all left. Okay, let me just test them, and maybe then they'll accept that they can go on to the rides. Is that okay? Is that what we'll do? Hey, the ride looks awesome though. What is this music? Okay, awesome. Looks like everything was great. Excitement rating? Ooh, barely at 6. Okay. Thank the Lord. And they're not too intense. I'm so happy that they both reached 6. So the mission has been complete. The test results are in. We are now going to open them to the public. They're open to the public, and they're going to come flooding in, right? Why? Wait, what? Nobody's on this. What? Is this just one of the train cars is still going? Wait, does this have somebody on it? Wait, why are they still going? Oh, do they keep testing the rides? I didn't realize they were just gonna keep going. Wait, somebody's on this now. It made a scream. Wait, but nobody's on it. Why did it make a scream? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm in a creepypasta right now. Why is an empty cart making a scream? Someone's on the ride. Someone's on this ride too. Wait, maybe there's not. Maybe there isn't. Built 2 years ago. Wait, my ride is already worthless because I built it so long ago. Whatever. You know what? If they don't want to enjoy the ride, wait, they're gonna get on this time. Yeah, we're gonna have actual people riding it. Wait, that guy. There were some. They jumped for joy and they said surf was great. Mission complete. Mission complete. Wait, now I kind of am curious if the synchronize will work though. Wait, do I need to... Should I put it up? I guess I put it on both. Was there one? I was wondering if that's what broke it, is if I put it on both. Maybe I only need it on one. If I put it on both, are they both waiting for each other and they never go? Wait, look, they're gonna be synchronized this time, I think. Right? Total, wait. They're on it, but they're not. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So when they're synchronized, they have to always wait for a full load of people? I just don't get that. Why does that have to be the case? I mean, you can synchronize them without them both being full. I don't know. I might have to look that one up. There seems to be something peculiar going on. Anyways, the point is, guys, excellent 4-hour stream. I can't believe it. But just a simple 4 hours, and we have this, which I have to say is an absolute beaut of a coaster. 2 coasters. Don't forget, it's 2. But they beautifully interlock. There's cool trees, there's cool planes and decorations. One's over the water, one's over the land. Turf and surf, baby. It's freaking awesome. JamLab W. I see you're trying to type the emote, but it's okay. You can just, I get the idea, even with just with the text. It's okay. I could just watch this. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you for the hype. It means a lot to me that you're hyping up my coasters. This game is so fun, dude. This game is awesome. If you like, play this game. Is all I'm gonna say. Is you should play this game. There's a learning curve, but honestly, it doesn't take that long to get over it. It's like steep, but at least for me, I learned it fast, you know? And now it's just like when you like, it takes a while. It's hard, as we discussed. It is a challenge to do this. As you can see, it took me 4 hours and lots of toiling. But now it's like I could just watch this. I could literally just sit here and watch this for another hour. Just watch them go. It's a literally pixels on a screen, simulated. And yet it's like, I don't know. It's just, I'm so proud of the coaster. I could just watch it go forever. It's so satisfying. And look, dude, my park is popping now because they've heard the legend of Surf and Turf, the greatest coasters on Earth. Dude, yes, dude. It's so cool. Save that. Definitely don't want to lose that. Freaking awesome. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. There's one, I promise, is the last thing. One very, very last thing I should do is, where is it? I can do these support structures. Just instead of the, wait, is this right? Instead of the ugly brown, I can make it match the color of the rides. And I'll do the same over here. Wait, maybe I like the darker better. Or the yellow. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that. There we go. Consider it complete. Dude, this freaking game. This freaking game. So sick. I'm so glad that I started playing this game. It's like the perfect game for me. especially. There's just something about me, my brain, that it really tickles it. I'm realizing I could make this a wider turn, but I can't start nitpicking more things. This is the end of the stream, guys. It's the end of the stream. The game is closed. I closed the game. It's the end of the stream. I closed the game. Artistic for real. Hop on open RCT multiplayer. Wait, I'm actually down though. I don't know how it works, but I recently learned that that's a thing. Well, I'm sure you told me before that was a thing, but I recently remembered at least that was a thing. I would love to make like Jam Labia, the theme park or something, and I don't know how the multiplayer works, but I think you can have like unlimited players, like it's just a server, right? That would be so fun to have, like, people could collaborate. You'd have to learn the game, but at least you, Pinkerton, if I've got one roller coaster fan, it's you. So, do you have time for a quick suggestive Okay, unfortunately, my AirPod just died. My left one had died a few minutes ago, and now my right one died when you just said that. So I unfortunately think not, because I can't hear anymore. Because it's been 4 hours, so they're toast. So I'm sorry about that, but next stream you certainly can. I will get to it next stream, first thing. Anyways, what was I saying? This is the end of the stream. What is that? What did that turn into an emote? Oh, dead ass. Yeah, go ahead. Tutor everybody on RCT2. Do it. I would love to make like the community theme park. I think that would be awesome. We could do a magma art board where we design it and we design the coasters. Look, I'm cooking here. Come on. Let me know. But anyways, yeah. I don't know what to say. It's been 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I don't know how you sit through 4.5 hours of me building a roller coaster, but it means a lot to me that you do. To everybody who's been watching, or even if you've been popping in and out of the stream, or playing me in the background while you do something more entertaining. Either way, I appreciate it. Keeping me company while I make my amazing coasters. There's 2 of them. And that means that actually that's 4 down. 4 down. We're almost halfway on Alcatraz. And I'll probably do a couple off stream. Because I want to eventually get to something else in the game on stream. Also, I might not stream roller coasters next time. I'm not becoming only an RCT streamer. But anyways, I keep derailing. I need to end stream. It's so late. It's been so long. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for the many subs that we got. I'm just seeing it now. The hype train reached level 3. Level 3 hype train? Are you kidding? Talk about hype. But actually, thank you everybody who subbed, and everybody for watching once again. I'm going to charge my AirPods, probably eat something. I'm like starving. I think this was like actually really mentally engaging, and I think I'm gonna need some time to recover from that roller coaster building experience. But I'll see you again soon. I don't know if I'm uploading this week. I haven't recorded a video, so I guess not. It's complicated, but the point is I might be streaming more this week, especially if I'm not working on a video. So I'll probably see you soon. Thank you for watching. Edit a VOD, maybe. Roller coaster video. Problem solving, burning straight calories. That's what I'm saying. The mind energy has been absolutely burning calories. Well, hopefully String Rope Bat, I hope you can sleep soon. And everybody else, If you're going to bed, sleep well. Or if it's a different time of day, enjoy that time of day that it is. Or if you're in the UK and it's like, what, 3 a.m. or something, you should probably go to bed. Even if you weren't planning on it. I don't know what you're doing at 3 a.m., but, you know, I guess roller coasters are that, is that deep. I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm actually ending stream. Thank you all for watching. I'm done now. 5 a.m. Okay, yeah. That's dedication. I'll see you all in another thing soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.